is made possible by Prize Picks. That is right. The playoffs are here for basketball. Baseball's underway, and it's time to cash in with Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports picks app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. The app is super easy to use. Just pick more or less on a few player stats, lock in your lineup. For example, this is who I got for today's show. We got Brian Mayo. I believe he's going to get more than 24.5 pitches, fantasy points. I believe that Roman Anthony is going to get more than 0.5 walks. And I believe Jaylen Brown is going to get more than 1.3 point attempts made. And with the new social feeds features, you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. That includes me and the rest of Chat Sports. You can follow us on Prize Picks, tail or picks, or fade, and get the picks before they're even posted on the show. New user offer. Download the Prize Picks app today with the link in the comments and in the description. Use code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get $50 in your lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, folks, and welcome to day 2 of the Detroit Lions draft here. The 2026 NFL Draft live in Pittsburgh. Last night, we got our tackle, and we're looking to get some defense in day 2, and that's exactly what's going to happen. And we got the audio.
Khalifa, Pitsburgh.
Guess what? It's back. So we'll be having the audio for the picks in just like we did yesterday. How are you guys loving the draft so far? Grade Brad Holmes' draft of the selection of Blake Miller. And you better put on there that they didn't trade to get him. Remember that. That was a huge thing. And by the way, Brad Holmes spoke to the media last night. He really was close to trading up to get Blake Miller. And I'm glad he was patient and it didn't occur. We needed to keep these draft picks. Why is that? Because we got important ones today. Day 2 and 3, to me, is the biggest days of all of the draft. This is where you can get real good talent to help your team out. This separates the good general managers from the great general managers. Finding the talent in other rounds besides round 1. We need an edge. That is what we're all looking for tonight. Now, we only got one pick tonight currently, and that's pick 50. Folks, we're going to have more than one pick tonight. I fully expect the Detroit Lions to trade back up into the 3rd round. My volume is low again today. I don't know why it's always so low. So I put in there the best that I can do. It is at the top. So if it's low, I don't know. You may have to put your volume up. But yeah, I got it at the very top. If you could see it, cannot get any higher on my audio. But what do you guys grade so far the draft? I got to give B+. I think Blake Miller's perfectly fine. Is between him and Monroe Freeling. And they decide to go Blake Miller. Perfectly fine with that. The Lions' offensive line is good.
Rams acquired the Falcons' first-round pick that turned out to be the 13th overall selection. The Rams felt like it was a bonus pick, considering that they already traded their own first-round pick to the Chiefs for Pro Bowl cornerback Trent McDuffie. They talked about what they should do, and they felt like they wouldn't be picking this high in this position again. It gave them the ability in their mind.
They're just talking about the Rams right there, folks. The Rams. They're getting Ty Simpson there, and a lot of people are debating on. I don't know why it's such a big debate, to be honest with you. They wanted to get the quarterback to be the heir apparent to Matthew Stafford. I get it. It is what it is. People want to get mad about it. Well, it's NFL's a business. I actually think that was a smart decision if they're thinking about the long-term solution. We want edge. We want edge. Yes, everybody in the comments going there, we want edge. That is exactly what we want here. There is a plethora of talent, as you can see on the board right here for Detroit to go ahead and look at. And super excited to see how they go with this bad boy. And the talent is there. There is talent. You got Jalen Kilgore. I love Kilgore, too, by the way. Derek Moore. Love Derek Moore. There's some quality talent on there. Jacob Rodriguez, everybody's liking what he is doing there. A hell of a linebacker. It's not Malcolm Rodriguez. That's another guy we could look at. Cassius Howell. I know a lot of people would like to see what he can do. Zion Young, absolutely. Jermon McCoy. Now, look, if he falls to 50, I'm all about getting the edge, but that kind of is a value pick at that point. I'm not – if a player falls – and he can be a difference maker. Sometimes you just got to do it. But I still want edge. Do I think he falls to 50? No way. but that would be a hell of a pick. Lions pick, I think it's the 18th today of 15. So there's talent there. The Lions very well could trade up. They could trade back. I expect trades today. This is trade day. Yesterday, I did not want trades. I don't think a lot of people wanted today. Now, today is trade day. This is where the trade's not butt cheeks crazy. Look, if McCoy is there, now I got to ask you guys. I'm going to ask even TA. If McCoy falls to 50, do you think about taking him? That's a value pick. Here's what I would love to see, and I want you guys to do this. I want the Lions. I don't know if it's going to happen. I've been calling for it for like 2 years now to trade for Kayvon Thibodeau. Look, I talked to the Giants guy for Chat Sports, and he said it'd take a third-round pick. We don't have a third-round pick. We got 2 fourths, 2 fifths, 2 sixths, and a 7th. Look, if you miss out a guy on 50, trade for Kayvon Thibodeau. What is the negative of it? Oh, it's a 1-year rental, they say. And what if he does good? You can't re-sign him, so then you just get a compensatory draft pick. Like Jalen Phillips' situation in Philadelphia, that's what they did there. So if you miss out on an edge, make some phone calls and get us one. This team right now is on the right path. We completed the offensive line. The Lions' offensive line are bullies now. I love it. I am happy. We will now win on offense on the offensive line. We're going to do great on offense. I think that, by the way, with that finishing the offensive line, if you're a betting person, bet Jahmyr Gibbs is Offensive Player of the Year. I'm going to tell you right now. That's what I would bet. Jared Goff, he could be able to do his 4 read options twice with the amount of time he's going to be standing in the pocket. So, but that's a damn good thing. Anyone that says that Miller's a terrible pick, you'll find out on game day. You don't want Borum as your tackle. Yeah, he could be done. We don't know. But I got to tell you what, DJ Reed sucks. That hurt us last year, signing him in free agency, capping us with that money. That one hurt the Lions here. Hopefully he does better this year. We need DJ Reed to do good. He says still want edge. I get it, man. I want edge too. I just want to end this. To me, edge is the same situation we were dealing with tackle. Just finish the damn defensive line, man. Finish this bad boy. Go out there, get an edge. You're great. Yeah, we need a defensive tackle, but there's big bodies in the 4th, 5th, and 6th. Dude, you can get big-ass bodies to stop the run in the 4th round, guys. You can. It's a defensive tackle. We got our DTs that's going to get after the quarterback. It's called Lee McNeil and Tyleek Williams. We need our run stuffer, and those are guys you get the 4th and 5th round. So let's not worry about the DT, right? So but we need edge. Let's finish the edge. Gamer. Sorry, I always do the WWE. It's got me funny. Gamer. The new era. The new era sucks, by the way. Yeah, we need him to be better. That is a fact right there, Sloan. If he plays better, if DJ Reed plays better for us, it's huge for the secondary because I'm not relying on it, and I don't think anyone should, but we need him to. Look at all those day 3 picks we have. Sure, walk away tonight with 2 players. I think we'll walk away with 2 or 3 players tonight. I talked to Jeff Risden was speaking, and he said that we have 8 picks left, and he believes that only 4 players could potentially make the team, and I agree with him. I agree because the talent is pretty high. So why not use some of these 4th, 5th, and 6th, and 7th to go up there and get a 3rd? Why not? Who wants to trade up and get a 3rd? That is me. Or another 2nd. I want to have a 3rd round pick in this year's draft. Who wants a 3rd? Who wants a 3rd? Put 3s in the comments if you want 3s, because I do. We need more draft picks. Brad Holmes needs to cook tonight. We talked about it. The free agency was cheeks. We needed him to cook. He's so far doing great. Okay, so he's checked 1 out of 1. He gets this edge in the 2nd round. We're gonna go ahead and say, yep, he's cooking. That's what we need, man. And if you don't believe me, talk to TA from Lions Raw Detroit. Okay, he's had enough. I talk to him every day. He says that to get edge, he's cooking, and I'm with him right there. We need to cook. We need to cook. We got threes right there from Lions Raw Detroit. Chrome says threes, both fours and threes. I'm with you right there, Rob, with both of them fours and threes. Let's see, tight end around 3, value pick. Yeah, I mean, look, if you're talking about trading up, yeah, I have no problem with that because do I want to get a tight end that early? Probably not. We still have needs on defense. To me, I really want to focus on defense. That's like my number one thing right now is I just want to focus on defense. I want to get the edge, linebacker, safety, cornerback, defensive tackle. That's a lot. But we need it. This is what happens when you lose Roy Lopez. This is what happens when you lose DJ Reader. This is what happens when you lose Alex Anzalone. This is what happens when you lose Al-Qadim Mohammed. You got to find these guys. But I think he can do it. I absolutely think he can do it tonight. He was patient, and I applaud him because he really wanted to trade up. Brad Holmes was talking to the media. He wanted to make that blockbuster trade. To trade up, that would have been a disaster. And if you look at the 2 trades that happened yesterday, it was about 250% more than it was last year in regards to capital to move up. That's ass cheeks, man. I'm not gonna overspend, dude. I mean, you had Cowboys, they gave up 2 4th-round picks to move up 1 spot. Hell, I'm not doing that in round 1 last night. That would have killed us. So I am happy that Brad Holmes stayed put. Just be patient. You don't have to be crazy. Just be patient. But now it's different. Trade-ups now is different. This is round 2, and we're talking then we'll get in round 3 and stuff like that. The capital's not going to be high like the first round, right? It's not going to be that crazy. So this is the time for us to go ahead and trade is these, the mid-rounds. He's like, I love Gabe Jacobs over Derek Moore. I feel you. And I don't care. We're in a situation here with the pass rush. I'd like Derek Moore. I wouldn't mind any of these guys. You know what? We just need one of these guys, right? We need one of these guys. This year's draft is interesting because it's not like there's stud offensive tackle like the Penei Sewell. There's not a stud, edge pass rusher like Aiden Hutchinson in this year's draft. But there's Taylor Deckers is in this year's draft, right? There is, let's do a comparison to a Lions. Cliff Avrils. There's Cliff Avrils in this draft. They help us out. They're not the premium. They're not the biggest. But damn it, those are the type of guys that fills a team out. Those are the type of guys that make a difference. And by the way, I wanted to talk about this, about the whole Lions offensive line. What they did in the offseason, they completely removed the depth. We have great depth in the offensive line now. Great. Great depth. Happy there. Borum, Scruggs. They're going to be great backups. And Frazier or Mahogany will be a backup. One of those guys. That's a hell of a... Dude, that's great. Dude, that's 8 players on the offensive line. You could say, you know what? Even if there's an injury, I'm cool Borum holding a game down. Like if he has to do a game. I'm cool with, Frazier if he has to come in, or Mahogany, whoever wins out the opposite of that spot. I'm cool with if there's an injury to Ratledge, if Scruggs were to come in for a game, that they can hold the fort down. We don't want it for the long-term solution, but the hold for that's the whole point of a backup. We just need to do that with the defense now, with the defensive line. We don't have that with the defensive line. That's why you see people like me screaming, get a pass rusher. Because our defensive line's depth is not good. But it could be good by the end of today. So far, my anxiety after we got our tackle went down dramatically. We had to get a tackle. Now my anxiety is down. We do need to get an edge. We get an edge soon. If we get a Derek Moore or whoever I'm going to be happy as hell. I call that a victory draft. I call that winning. Let's do some live chat here. Do some QA for you guys. Realistically, who do you think they draft today in round 2? Any chance the kid from Mizzou? I like Zion. I don't know if he's really a fit here, but I like him. I like him a lot. I've had him in, I think, 2 mock drafts. Zion Young. Like it a lot. If they take him, that's great, man. Cool with Zion Young, cool with Derek Moore. I'm cool with all that. Again, there's not like these absolute studs, but there's good quality players. And that's what you need. That's what you need. That's what makes teams. Remember, what got us in 23 damn near to the Super Bowl? It was that draft. If you hit grand slams in a draft, you can do it. Now I feel like we did pretty good round one. Offense is good. Now let's if we can just do a grand slam, if we can get at least 2 starters for defense today. We're talking about an edge or a linebacker or a safety because we don't know what's going on with Brian Branch injuring Kirby Joseph. He cooked. Brad Holmes cooked. And I'm going to keep it a buck. I don't know who the hell the Lions are going to draft. They keep it such a secret, and that's so good. So I take Derek Moore. That's my guy, but it don't really matter to me, guys. It does not matter. This is a draft. It's a little bit different in years past. That's why it's a little bit crazier. There's good talent. I say there's really good talent, not too much elite talent. So when you're a team like the Lions, we just need to pick up some good players now for depth. That's it. And look, if he's in Detroit tonight, that would be great. I'll tell you what, I can't do a backflip, but I really like Derek Moore, but I don't care. Howell, whoever you want to go with. You go whoever you want to go with. Linebacker, I'm cool with too. We do need a linebacker. I would like to go in round 3 for that. But if they take one in round 2 and they trade up and get an edge, I'm fine, dude. We just need to get between rounds 2. What I really want in rounds 2 is an edge. We don't know how the board's going to fall. Maybe it sucks for edge and we have to wait a little bit, right? Maybe an edge rush happens and then we're like, God dang it. You know what I'm saying? And then a Rodriguez is there. And then sometimes you just got to do it and then maybe make a trade for Kayvon Thibodeau. But if one of these edges is there, run to the podium, please. Imagine, folks, we completed our offensive line. Imagine if we completed our defensive line today. What happens if we do that? We're going to win a lot of football games because you win. That's where you win, man. You win with the big, ugly dudes, dude. Tibby, no? Hell nah. For a third or a fourth round pick, for a 1-year rental for a 25-year-old specialist pass rusher, and you say no to that? That's $6 million? For a 4th round pick, or, I'm sorry, I have to take that. If that's what the case is. Now I got to give up the 2nd round pick, but because there's no one to do that in the 2nd round. There's still premium talent there. What's up, Vash Starwin? Man, I've seen you in a bit. What is up, Vash? Hopefully you are doing good, my friend. And hopefully you're excited here for the draft. And it's going to start round 2 and 3 starts in about 40 minutes here. And this is the fun part of the draft. It's going to go a little bit quicker. That's what we like. This is where you really get some players. That's what we really like. So this is an exciting time for our beloved Detroit Lions. This is my favorite day. Now, tomorrow I'm not going to be live for day 3. The Lions got a crap load of picks, and I'll make videos for those picks. But to sit on here for 8 to 10 hours is kind of rough, right? So today, I'll stream today, but tomorrow, I'm not going to stream tomorrow, but I'll be uploading every time the Lions make a draft pick. I'll upload a video. Maybe it'll be 2 players in one video just because we got so many picks. But maybe like you look last year, I think Lions got we selected a guy, and it's like 2 minutes later we selected another guy. I just made a video of both of them. It's kind of pointless to do a single video. So that will come up here today after today. And I will make a video for whoever we draft or draft plural today if we get 2 players. PC Payload, what's up, brother? He said 2nd, 3rd rounds are by far the most exciting. They are. And I guess it's because we're nerds. And if you're watching in here, you're a nerd, and that is awesome because so am I. But this is how we get her done, right? But look at all these draft picks, guys. I want you guys to believe this. Do you think that we're going to keep 2 fourths, 2 fifths, and 2 sixths and sevenths? There's no way, dude. They're trading up. They're going to get a 3rd round pick. Because if they were to keep these picks, do you think that 9 rookies are going to make this team? Hell no. Hell no, ain't going to happen, man. I think you could maybe 4 or 5 would make the team. That's like how good, right now, because we do got veterans and stuff. So I'm just hoping that they take a couple of these draft picks and just move up. Just move up. We don't need all 8, dude. Give us 4 solid players the rest of this draft, and I think all of us will be pretty damn happy. That's my process. You may completely disagree, and again, it don't matter. No one's right or wrong. It's all opinions. We can't get butthurt over opinions. We just can't do it. Can't do it. I gotta figure this thing out, man. All right. And I got the pick is in graphics up here, but for it's not showing up, so I may have to switch it up while it's live. Because my graphics does that sometimes. So we will, the top part of here, let me kind of point it out. Where's you see my mouse? Let's see. Right above this, where it says Texans offensive line, that should be where the pick is in. So hopefully that pops up. And if it doesn't by the start, because it's not showing the graphics right now, I'll have it fixed by the time the draft starts. We got it. It's going to be a long day, folks. We're going 2 rounds today, so it's going to be a long day. It's probably going to end. Last night was a little bit faster than I thought it'd be, but this is 2 rounds. Maybe it goes till about 11:30 tonight. If it's before, then that's great. Who likes longer drafts or who likes the faster drafts? I like the faster one. I love yesterday how they did 8 minutes instead of 10 minutes. It just was more fluid. There's less bore time. I think that's important. Do you guys like that new format? I do. What up, Doe? Mike suited up and booted today. That's right, man. I am dressed up for the draft, and I want to do that. And I'm taking the channel to the next level, folks. I'll let you know I bought land, and I'm building a studio. So, Chat Sports Michigan. I'm going to get it done. You want that Ultra Combo? Well, I'm going to give it to you, my friend.
Ultra Combo! Combo Breaker!
Folks, I would love to get to 500 likes today. Right now, we got 55 with 160 in the chat. Can we get to 100 likes? Every time we hit that 100 number, we do Ultra Combos and make some noises. I like them all.
They call me the Shockmaster.
Hadouken! He needs some milk!
Moneybag says, what about Carson Beck? What if he goes to Arizona? Because I thought Arizona was going to take Ty Simpson. They're probably a little bit aggravated that they could not get the quarterback there. We shall see what happens. We shall see.
Franchise wide receiver who did sign the franchise tender yesterday, which means he officially is under contract to the Dallas Cowboys. Now, last night, Executive Vice President Stephen Jones said the Dallas Cowboys had no intention of trading George Pickens. That's not what they want to do. But George Pickens wants to be paid. The Dallas Cowboys already have said they're not going to pay George Pickens a long-term contract extension, and they want him to play this year on the franchise tender. So the two sides have differing viewpoints right now. There are still issues to resolve.
All right, so that was just talking about the Pickens situation. Anytime Schefter comes up, I like to put him on there because obviously he knows what's going on. So that's what I do every time his head comes up, but he's just talking about George Pickens, and it doesn't affect the Lions. Why is that? Because it has nothing to do with Detroit. Now, if they trade him away, cool, but it has nothing to do with Detroit. We ain't getting him, so. But I really did. Who do you think won the draft yesterday of all the teams? Who do you think failed the draft? The winner of the draft, for me, I thought, man, I really like what the Dallas Cowboys did. I thought they had a hell of a good draft. I really like that. I thought the Jets did a great draft as well. Yeah, pick 18 in round 2. That's pick 50. That's why that says that, Mitchell Drew. So it's not pick 18 round 1. It's pick 18 round 2, and then pick 18 round 4, and then pick 28 round 4. What's up? Who's? Welcome. Welcome to the chat. No one wants to pay Pickens. Yeah. This is, I must say, this is something we don't have in Detroit anymore is stupid contract issues, and I love it. I really don't like hearing about the contract issues, and I I got to keep it a buck. I don't like it when players are whining all the time. And when Alex Anzalone left, I was happy. I got tired of hearing about contract. I got tired of hearing about whining. I got tired of hearing all that. So I'm glad we're not having situations we got to hear about contracts and all that ridiculousness. Leave that for the birds. He says, you're looking very handsome in your suit, Michael. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I respect you. I appreciate you. Anybody knows C-Jax, who does content? He has 55,000 subs right now. He is one of the funniest dudes I think This dude is hilarious, man. I'm sure a lot of people in here, this was 200. I bet someone else is a subscriber to C-Jax. That dude is hilarious, man. Young, funny, he gonna be something special, man. I think he's like 21. And I think he just started his YouTube channel and it blew up, man. He's funny as shit. 4s and 3s, I'm not going to trade both. I don't even do all that. I would trade, you could do like maybe if you have 2 4s, go up to the 3rd round, or if you don't do a 4th and a 5th or something like that. It's not going to be too much. It's not like it's round 1. And I think that's why you see Brad Holmes always trading in these rounds, right? He's like, let him cook today, folks. We got to let him cook today. Let's pull our support behind him. We want the Lions to win. We want the Lions to be good. Yes, we get angry. We get pissed off. But every single one of us, if you are a Lions fan, want this team to win and want his team to be successful. That's all we want. We may disagree. We may get pissed off. But we all want the same damn thing as a Super Bowl ring. Everyone that's listening wants that. Any players in particular we would like to get in round 2? Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. That's what I'm looking at. Pass rush. So when we're watching the draft tonight, we got 18 picks till we pick. We are looking who takes edge rusher. Edge. So if we want to see what we want to see, we want to see wide receivers come off the board early, right? I would love to see a quarterback get taken if someone wants to overdraft one. Go ahead and take some defensive tackles. We don't need no round 2 DTs. We can wait a little bit, right? We got to be rooting for the position. We need to root for offense to go, right? What we need to see, I would love to see nothing but offensive players start coming off the board because we don't need that right now. We need defense. Center, we got Cade Mays. Cade Mays is fine. Cade Mays will be, we paid him good buku money. I don't want to say buku money. He wasn't getting some crazy $25 million, but yeah, he's a good center, man. He's the 13th center in the NFL. I'll take that all day over Graham Glasgow, who was ass cheek center in the NFL. If they wanted to draft a center in the late rounds just as a backup, yeah, I mean, you could, if you want to do, but you look at the depth right now, the offensive line, it's damn good. I don't even know if they really need to get a guard. If they wanted to do it just like if a Duncan fell there, just to make this offensive line the most glorious looking, greatest looking 1980s offensive line of all time, they could do that. I would laugh my ass off. I tell you what, man, we got nothing but 1980s beer drinking, corn-fed, Metallica, listening to fools on this offensive line. Yeah, we're definitely set on the offensive line. Like if they wanted to get a guy in the 6th round or something like that, any 5th, well, 5th is getting close, right? Well, but I'll put 5th in there. 5th, 6th, 7th, I don't care what position. It is all about value. It's all getting the BPA there. Because you're talking about players that potentially not even going to make the team, so you just want to get somebody that can make an impact. Somebody that can make a difference, right? Could it be a safety that's a hybrid, that if there's an injury, he can come in? That's kind of what we're looking for in those type of rounds. So exciting. Says pick number 50 looking like an edge. Maybe an edge. Yeah, that's what I think that's kind of what we think. But look, we've been shocked before. I'll be clenching my butt cheeks when that 50th pick comes up there, or if the Lions trade up and we're on the clock. Damn straight, man, because I want edge. I'm a little more relaxed than was yesterday because we had to get a tackle, but Yeah. Could they look at cornerbacks? Yeah, they could. I mean, Terry Arnold's situation, we don't know. DJ Reed, he didn't play well. But I still think edge is the biggest. Like, it's a huge hole, guys. Even the depth there is ass. So if they took, if they took LT Overton in round 4 and they decided to draft, like, Derek Moore here in the second round, yes, please. If they take 2 edges in the draft, yes, please. Our depth is not good. If they take a linebacker, I'm fine with it. Yes, please. I don't want Malcolm Rodriguez to be a starter. He a backup. But edge. Please. We've been waiting for an edge, since 2022 or something, opposite of Aiden Hutchinson. We all have just been waiting. You know, at some point, you got to draft it, right? At some point, you have to address that position. You cannot just, it is one of the most important positions in football. And I know that Mike Valenti's they just will not address it, and that's just their scheme, blah, 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 blah. Dude, get somebody opposite of there. Or every team is just going to run that way and just do what they've been doing to us for years. Double team Aiden Hutchinson. Go to the right. That's not what we want. I thought, who had a bad draft? I thought the Vikings had an ass-cheeks draft. Caleb Banks at 18. I had a late second-round grade on Caleb Banks. The dude's on the all-IR team. I had a Vikings fan was ripping on Lions fans for the pick, and I'm like, are you lost your mind? You living in a glass house there. The Green Bay Packers didn't have a first-round pick, and I thought they did better in the first round than the Vikings last night. Very, very, very intriguing. Maybe Brad did Vikings pick. That would have been great, man. I don't know what's going on in Minnesota. That was a weird pick, if you ask me. That was a weird pick, bro. Let's get to 100 likes. We've got 216 in the building. 26 minutes and 8 seconds until the round 2 and 3 of the draft begins in Pittsburgh. Lions got 18 picks till we pick, but they could trade up. This is now we just going to be staying in here. Anywhere there could be trades. There's going to be a lot of trades with all teams today.
Wide receiver position this offseason. Last night, they trade up to draft Mekhi Lemon. That comes about a week after they traded.
I'm fine with Kid Brock. Didn't he go 11 to the Dolphins?
Which came after they signed 2 free agent wide receivers.
I knew he wasn't
Hollywood
falling
Brown
out in the first round.
Moore. They've now added 4 notable wide receivers, paving the way for this team to be able to make the deal with the New England Patriots on or after June 1st regarding A.J. Brown when they can.
All right, they're talking about the Eagles and maybe A.J. Brown going to the New England Mike cheating Vrabels. Let me see something here. I gotta check something out. Okay, so at pick 31, the Patriots will be on the clock. I expect Diana Rossini to go to that pick there, to pick 31. Diana Rossini, ex-reporter. She specializes in a lot, man. She's really good at the 3-down stance. If she needs to be on the knees, she can do a phenomenal job right there. Her athleticism is great, especially with the use of the hand motion as well as the deception of mouth and eyes. So she'd be a great pick for the Patriots at pick 31 in round 2. I still can't believe that they had an affair for 6 effing years and just didn't divorce. Golly, man. Seems like such a job to be having double lives. I can't do that, man. I'm too lazy to have a double life, man. Let's see. Gabe Jacobs would be perfect. Yeah, I definitely would be. A lot of people like him. I'm fine, dude. I'm fine with it. You name it, I'm fine with it. I went over all these damn edges since the end of the regular season. We've talked about it all off season. I just want the pick now. I don't care. It's like, who are we going to take? We're finna find out who we're going to take. The speculation is nearly over, and that's the best part. And she named her kid Mike. What a fucking... And her husband takes it. What a simp, bro. Tell you what, man, if that happened to me, man, you're out to here. You're out this mug, man. I don't care how good you look or what. God dang. Jeez, man. Naming your kid after the guy you have an affair with. What a real POS, man. That's pretty dirty, dude. She has zero respect for her husband. And he is simp. Maybe even get 2 edges. Oh, I would love to get 2 edges. I don't think they'll get 2 edges. Maybe they could, man. That would be dope. I'm all for that. I'm all for that right there. If they were to get 2 edges, holy sh... That would be finishing the defensive line. And they would probably get a backup defensive tackle in the later rounds, and that would be really good. Really good. And that's why she treats him like that. Yeah, absolutely. Grow a pair, man. And it doesn't matter if you're a guy or a girl. If someone's cheating on you and you're a female, and a guy, your husband or your guy's cheating on you, leave his ass. Don't put up with that. If she's cheating on you, leave her ass. There's 8 billion people on the world. 4 billion are the opposite sex. There's somebody else out there. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Mike, did one edge from Michigan get picked up yet? No, Derek Moore, we're waiting for him to get picked up, and this is going to be the round that he does it. I think he goes in round 2. One defensive end, maybe one more later in the draft. Like, hey, I'll take that, Stephen Likings. I just want to get one tonight. Just get one tonight. End this hole of a hole. In the Army, it's called, there's a hole, there's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. Where it's like there's a frog on a log and a lot, or there's a, what does it go? Hold on. It's been about 20 years here. There's a fly and a frog and a log in the bottom of the sea. It's an Army cadence. Love cadence. Who in here was in the Army or in the military? You like doing cadence? That was one of my favorite. Marching. Feel like glorious when you're marching. You feel like, dude, you feel so, like, man, you feel special. You feel special when you're doing Army cadence and going down. That's the best part, man. That is the best part. Let me see. You want me to let me do an Army cadence? Let me see if I can do an Army cadence for you, because we got nothing going on right now. Let's see. Left, yo left, right, oh left, right, left. Left, pick it up, yo left, right, oh, yo left, pick it up, yo left, right, oh, left, right, left, pump it up, yo left, right, left, pump it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't count to 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't count to 5. Where's it? Let's see. They sat me in a barber's chair, spun me around. I had the hair, and it won't be long till I get on back home. That stuff is fun. The chicken jumped off the table and started marking time. Oh Lord, they want me to go, but they won't let me go. Whoa, 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 hey. Let's see. Count cadence, mark cadence. 1, super trooper. 2, better do your best. 3, before I put my foot all up in that ass. 1, hit it. 2, hit it. 3, hit it. 4, hit it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like it here. I love it here. I finally found my home. I want my home. I want my home. My what? My home away from home. Oh. Does that bring you guys some memories out there? That was my favorite time in the Army. There's nothing like it, dude. Nothing like it. And when you got 500 people sounding off in the exact same tone, marching in the same pace, it's epic, man. Stream, get an edge. I don't mind yeah, we got to get a tight, like for the back end, for backups, I don't mind tight end, running back, if you're talking offense in tomorrow, right? Just when you didn't think the channel could get any better, that's right. Mike is singing for 100K. I'll do another, okay, 12 more subs and I'll do another cadence. I just got to think about which one. I love cadence. Count cadence. Delay cadence. When I was in the Army, as a sergeant, you got to do that, right? You got to do cadence, and you got to get in front of your troop, whether you be your platoon or your company. Sometimes the whole damn battalion. I did it one time. When you're doing cadence in a whole battalion, that is nerve-wracking, man. You better get it right. And then I tell you what, my battle buddy was a jackass because I always gave him problem because he was never really that good doing cadence, and so I always laughed at him. And he's my platoon sergeant, so he's like, I'll go get Kimber's ass. So my voice goes out, where it's squeaky as a mug. I'd have no voice, and he calls my ass out to do cadence just to be a prick. And I look, that son of a bitch, God. And then hear me, oh, can't even speak, man. Then he laughed and laughed and laughed and laughed and laughed. And then he laughed some more, and then I laughed my ass off too, because I would have done the same thing. Hey, Mike, thanks for everything, bro. You are the GOAT. Thank you so much, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Yes, to the overseas. Thank you for serving our country. Linebacker over edge, athletic, rangy coverage linebacker. If that's what you want. Everybody's got their specific taste. And I'm not going to, if you want a linebacker, who am I the hell am I to tell you that you're wrong? You ain't wrong. It's your opinion. Man, we all got it. What's one of the coffees look like muddy water and tastes like turpentine? Yeah, oh, what's the one that tastes like water? Tastes like muddy water, turpentine. What is it? I love the ones where you... Because in the Army, when you're there for a long time, and I was in a unit where it's all males because I was infantry, and I was a 19-kilo tanker, you don't got females in their unit. And so when you don't have that, it's funny when you go to training, when you first get there, this is the truth. I remember getting to basic training, and there's no females for us. I was at Fort Knox, Kentucky. There's a lot of units that's got diversity, but we didn't. And it's funny, when you first get there, you see like the lunch lady, you're like, man, she is one. Man, I would never touch it. 5 months later, you're looking at that, you're like, know what? I think I could. And then you get out of the situation like, what was I smoking, man? All right, yeah, I love support the troops, man. It's always fun. Always, always, always fun. 16 more minutes till the draft day 2 starts. And we're going to have fun tonight. I was in the late 80s. Jody calls. Yeah, Jody always gets your girl and gone. Jody always gets your girl and gone, man. Blue Falcon, caw. That's what they are. Has anyone got Blue Falconed? Let me know in the comments below. Only military people would know what that is. Anyone get Blue Falconed? I did it. See, I went to Iraq single. I wasn't getting no Blue Falcon, bro. Want to know why? Because I know exactly what happens when you go overseas. Blue Falcons, caw. And they strike when you're gone. See, Battleship Sailor here. You're looking dapper tonight. I feel great, man. How can you not feel great? Had a great draft last night. The sun is out. You know, we have been stuck here in the state of Michigan with nothing but absolute and utter frustrating, cloudy, cold snow. In the last week, it's been sunny and 70s. I'm sitting outside getting a tan, and it feels good, man. The body gets rejuvenized. We need it. If Decker stayed, that would be the Lions' #1 pick look like. I think they still would have took the same player. I was even saying it before Taylor Decker. When he re-signed back with the Lions, I still said they were going to take a tackle at 17. You needed the answer at long term, and they're getting younger. Look at the age right now of the Lions' offensive line. Penisul, 24. Okay, Mahogany or Frazier, I think 23. I don't know the exact both of them. Cade Mays, 26. Tate Ratledge, 23. And we got our guy who we just picked up, Blake Miller. I think he's 21 or 22. Anyways, if I'm off by a year, it doesn't matter. It's young. That means that these guys are going to grow together for probably about all these guys. Maybe not the left guard. We don't know what happens there. There could be a battle there. But the rest of these guys are going to be together for at least probably 6-7 years, man. I mean, that's awesome. You catch the reaction of Sean McVay? Yeah, I did catch the reaction there. I still think they did the right decision. I always believe in the concept of if you do have a quarterback like Matthew Stafford 38 or anybody, like if Jared Goff was 38, I would, and you have an opportunity to get a quarterback, you know that you're probably not going to draft high again. The Rams are a really good team. Sometimes you got to make that move. A lot of people thought that the Packers were stupid idiots to do that with Jordan Love. And I remember when they drafted Jordan Love and everyone's laughing. I said, why is everyone laughing, man? That's who we're going to have to deal with after Aaron Rodgers. And look, that's who we have to deal with after Aaron Rodgers. Now, he's not Aaron Rodgers, but he's still a pretty good quarterback. So, that if you as a franchise, you can't just think about you got to kind of take away the love for players a little bit. You do. It's a business, guys. It's a business. And Stafford's 38. He'll play this year. He'll be their starter. Maybe he'll retire after this year, retire after next year. And then when he does retire, Ty Simpson comes in after being under Matthew Stafford for a year or two, and he's going to be good. He's going to learn from Stafford. So it's a good decision. And you say, well, there's wide receivers on the board. Folks, where do you think they get their wide receivers? Puka Nacua, 5th-round pick. Cooper Kupp, 3rd-round pick. So this is why, I'm never really too high in drafting wide receivers that high. You can get them in the later rounds. We got St. Brown in the 4th round. We got Isaac Tesla in the 3rd round. We had to trade up and get multiple picks, but he was a 3rd-round pick. So if you're Rams fans and you're like, oh, this is terrible, or you're laughing at Rams organization right now, I want to do that. Now they're going to be relevant for the next 10 years. It's just like, because I expect him to, look, is he a finished product, Ty Simpson? Absolutely not. You sit behind Matthew Stafford for a year or two, he'll be much improved when he starts. And it's not like that team is a lack of talent. Their whole damn team is talented. So I thought that was a good selection for him. Again, though, I'm happy that they took Ty Simpson because it pushed a tackle to Detroit. It did. Oh, Peyton? You mean, that'd be a, look, Lions have talked to some quarterbacks, 6th, 7th rounders, undrafted. I'm cool with that. I don't care what position you get in the 6th, 7th round. It doesn't matter to me. If people get butthurt about a position you get in the 6th, 7th round, I'm confused. Because what after the 7th round is undrafted guys. It doesn't matter who you pick in the 7th round. You're probably going to get, you're going to get all these players as undrafted anyways. He didn't think that Simpson was better than Bennett. Well, he probably isn't right now. He's a rook. He has only played, 16 games? But they're going to let him sit there and develop. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
More chances and trust that arm more.
Booger, another quarterback that at different times we thought might be a first-rounder is Garrett Nussmeier from your alma mater of LSU. What do you see in him?
Especially if you go back to 2024. 2025, he wasn't healthy. He had the rib injury, the oblique.
I want
Thibodeau. Never
Thibodeau.
showed the health, but if you
I want Kayvon Thibodeau. I'm going to keep it a buck. I want Thibodeau. Even if we to take an edge in the 2nd round at pick 50, I want Thibodeau. Let's have a nasty-ass defensive line like we have a nasty-ass offensive line. Look what Seattle did last year. They had plethora. They were getting to people with 4 players on defense. If we could get that, just think about this. Now, look, the Lions' defense is going to struggle early, right? Who cares? I'm not thinking about the first. I'm thinking about the end. I do believe the Lions make the playoffs this year. And by the time you would expect if the Lions, they pick up defensive line, right? If they get Derek Moore and they turn around and they or get a Thibodeau or something like that, Brian Branch is coming back. That's going to really help at the end of the year, right? We don't know the prognosis of Kirby Joseph, but we know he'll eventually be back. I heard it would be a 4th-round pick for Kayvon. Do it. Throw a 4th-round pick for Kayvon Thibodeau. Broderick Martin was he's a 3rd-round pick. Who would take Broderick right now? If you had to trade Broderick Martin or Kayvon Thibodeau, who you taking? Yeah, Giovanni Manu, 4th-round pick. Who would you take? Thibodeau or Giovanni Manu? Yeah, all for it, bro. Yeah, it'd be a 1-year rental. Gives a damn. It's cheap, and you just get a compensatory pick after he leaves. And it's a 4th-round pick. Who cares? Who cares? We got 2 4s, 2 5s, 2 6s, and a 7th. And you trade one for a Kayvon Thibodeau? Who cares? That would be a great trade. Exactly, and the comp pick would be the next year's. Exactly, dude. It's like, look what the Eagles did with Jalen Phillips. It was a smart decision. I'm the only one who likes Pons. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people like Pons. A lot of people likes a lot of people, and it's just, everyone's just got their specific players they like. Yeah, 4th and a 6th. I'd do that too, Ghost. And see, Tony, you're bringing up a great point right there. Tony says, if our offensive line is Goff, won't need to run. For Goff, look at the Goff offense when we had an elite offensive line. Goff sat there and just picked people apart. Whether you like him or not, if you give Jared Goff time, he is going to freaking tear your ass apart. Guess what we did? We gave Jared Goff time, and he's going to tear people apart. But more importantly, Jahmyr Gibbs and Pacheco run the football. They're going to run the living shit out of the football, man. And with Drew Petzine's classic schematic run game, I can't wait to see this. With this offensive line, I'm excited. When we had the great offensive line in 23, one of my biggest complaints is we didn't run enough. I don't think that'll be the case now. Now we can run because we got a great offensive line and we got players to get it done. Last year, we just couldn't do it, man. Our offensive line was ass last year. The interior sucked. The exterior sucked. Goff was getting hit. He was, and then you seen him get scared. I mean, he's getting hit all the time. That's why I said we had to get a tackle. It just completes it makes the offense go from great to the best. We may have the best offense in football again this year.
Quarterbacks that will be available tonight. Let's take a look at some of the teams that could be in the quarterback market. I think we start with the Arizona Cardinals, who hold the 2nd pick tonight after the San Francisco 49ers.
Yeah, I was just talking about that, Phil. Someone asked me about
then Arizona,
when Carson Beck would go. I said,
this is a team that a lot of people
Arizona
thought could be in the Ty Simpson
It
market.
was Cheeks.
We'll
Stephen Likens is not Cheeks no more.
And make a move at the quarterback position.
I am interested
tonight.
in Frazier.
2 other teams that could be in the quarterback market tonight or tomorrow potentially would be AFC North teams. The Cleveland Browns. They've talked about adding a quarterback in the middle rounds despite the
It's
fact
like 900
that they've
degrees
got
in here.
Shedeur Sanders and
all right, they're just talking about quarterbacks. The draft starts back up here in 5 minutes. When is Branch supposed to be back? I'll say week 6-ish. Prognosis of right now, maybe. We'll find out more as months go along. Sometimes people can, recover a little bit faster. But I would say around week 6-ish. And I don't know when our bye week is going to be. Maybe it's like a mid-bye week, and it could be something like after that. So we'll see where the bye week is. Hopefully the bye week this year is, I don't want it early. I would like it a little bit later. Not even mid. I want a little bit later. And so we can rest the bodies when you get near playoff time. I do expect the Lions to make the playoffs this year. The offense now is completely set, dude. I think we're going to have the 23 offense again. I'm not saying we're going to put up that type of points or anything, but it's what I mean by the 23 offense, we're going to be nearly unstoppable, man. We're going to be doing on 3rd and 4th downs, and we're going to convert them now. Because we have the line to do it. We didn't have it last year. We just could not do anything. And you give the ball to Isaiah Pacheco on a 4th and 1. You think he's going to get that son of a bitch? He will get it. come hell or high water. He will get that 1 yard with this offensive line. So that's what I'm excited for. And that's why I keep saying, like, it was such a great pick. You just had to get one because one player affects all 10 others on offense. And now our offense is complete. Starting offense is complete. I think even the whole offensive line depth is complete. The only thing we need probably now is just a backup running back, backup tight end. Hell, that's really about it, I think. You know, if they... I like Joey Bosa. He's still unsigned. And I think these guys will sign, obviously, after the draft. Again, could the Lions go after that if we didn't get their edge? Yeah, they could, and I would like it. But he's injured. But we know what Joey Bosa, he's not an every down guy anymore. He'd be a specialist for Detroit, and that's okay. You need players to be specialist assists, right? You need to have waves of defensive ends. Who are older Lions fans that have seen the Jim Schwartz era, right? The wide nine. That's what we need, man. We need pass rush. We need to have that defensive line that scared the hell out of teams. Right? That's what we need to get back to. You win in the trenches. It is the ugly, corn-fed, big mug, 300-pound plus guys that win you these damn games. We've always, throughout the years, we've drafted wide receivers, and we've drafted tight ends high, and drafted this high. It's like, no, man. You win in the trenches.
Their fan base, ownership that's sitting in those meeting rooms trying to...
2 minutes till the draft is going to reopen again and resume. We'll get after it and see what happens here. Now, the first on this clock hither is start with 49ers on the clock. There you go. Get that up there. Is Terrian coming back? I'm going to assume so. Yeah, we just don't know. Well, here's what I don't think anything's criminally going to happen to Terrian Arnold. That's not what I'm concerned about. It's the NFL and what they do. We know what Roger Goodell does to our team, to our players. Look at Brian Branch. They made a 40 for 40 video on him for punching. They made a effing 40 for 40 video for punching. Does anyone here trust Roger Goodell? Hell no. You boo his ass. And that's why he gets booed, man. Let's get the Clemson pass rush in Illinois, but I'm really intrigued by Jacob Rodriguez. Yeah, I am too. Hey, Steve Bach, thank you, man. Thank you. We're all Lions fans. And thank you so much for subscribing, John. You are awesome. And by the way, I got asked, I had to sign some autographs today, guys. I am just a regular person, bleed just like you. I'm no better. It was weird to be asked for a signature. Please, you don't need to do all that, man. I'm just a normal dude. You know, I'm humbled by it. It's pretty dope. To ask for that, but just, man, don't think I'm better than you, dude. I'm the same. We're just a lot. The only difference between me and you guys is I just got a camera. That's it. We all the same. Trade down. I actually don't want to trade down in round 2. I got to keep it buck. I don't. I would rather actually trade up. I'm all about trading up now for the rest of the draft. I want to trade up. We had 8 picks. I don't want to have 8 picks. I want us to have 4 in the rest of the draft. I want us to trade up. Now it's all about let's get premium talent. Yeah, Roger Goofball. Yeah, I got a lot of disdain for him, man. I met him. I met Roger Goodell in 09. He's really nice, but the way I feel like our organization is just gets punched down, it's irritating, man. And that 40 for 40 video really pissed me off. They've never done that to a single player before, and they want to do it to us. Like Terrian Arnold, you say like what they did to Jamison Williams was overblown with the suspension. They did. I feel like they just crap on us a little bit too more than other teams, and I hate that crap, man. I think it's bull crap. I think every team should be equal. That's what I believe. No favoritism to the Kansas City Chiefs. No favoritism to the Green Bay Packers. No favoritism to the Lions. No favoritism to anybody. But that's not how the NFL works. It's not how it works. Oh, shoot, we are pretty darn close to the subscription goal. Let me see if I can find my thing. Yeah, I'll go ahead and subscribe. We're 9 away from 100,000 again. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Got 300 in the chat. Roger Dale is coming back up. Let's go ahead and listen in.
Boo! Come on, Pittsburgh!
Boo!
Okay, welcome to night 2 of the 2026 NFL Draft. Last night, in front of more than 320,000 fans, right here in Pittsburgh. Give yourself a hand. That's awesome.
Treat our team like garbage,
and millions more watching around the world. We welcome 32 incredible young men to the NFL family. And tonight,
yeah, Dan's cool, man. He was over. He'll be here on Sunday.
Fans.
Dan and I have been hanging out, well, because he's my realtor. He's been coming over about once a week, so he'll be here on Sunday. I tell you what, man. Tell Dan to get a dual stream with me on Sunday. We sitting here BSing at my house.
To help us select the next generation of talent to join the NFL. Many of these players with me on stage have either grown up in Western Pennsylvania or played football here.
Yeah, go broke.
This area
go broke.
is one of the most talent-rich football regions in the country, with more than 650 players advancing to the National Football League. Long known as the cradle of quarterbacks,
Thank you,
Western
Dragon.
Pennsylvania is a true pipeline
Just
of
trying to take
greatness,
the game to the next
producing
level.
23 Pro Football Hall of Famers. Please give them a warm welcome.
Hey, there's Pat McAfee. Pat McAfee. I actually like Pat McAfee. He's
Okay, Pittsburgh, are you ready? Round 2 of the 2026 NFL Draft is officially open.
Let's go, baby.
The San Francisco 49ers are on the clock.
San Francisco is here to make their first selection. Now, what's great about round 2 is
so there they are. The
we may
words
see a
we've been
trade
waiting
here.
for. We'll have
It
7
happens a lot.
minutes between picks.
All right, we're the San Francisco 49ers on the clock. Let me see if I'm waiting for my clock thing to pop up, so I got to fix this really quick. But, yeah, now we can see what's going on here. 49ers are sticking and picking at number 33. Schefter just said it, so 49ers have got their selection probably already made. We'll see what they're going to do here. Their first pick in their draft. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. All right, let me see. I got to fix this to get you guys' pick is in here. I got to mess with this stuff, guys. I got to see what the hell is going on here. What in the hell's going on here? So let me mess with this, guys, and I want to get that pick is in for you. I don't know which one it is, though. It's not that one. All right, you're not missing anything. I'm just trying to fix this. I promise we'll get back to it. Just got to get this pick is in. There it is. Okay. All right, I'm trying to mix with it right now. Here. Or it's not doing it. Oh, golly. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Let's just listen in.
Again, they're one of the many teams, 1/4 of the teams in the league that did not make a pick last night. So this will be their first opportunity. They made a late.
What in the heck is going on hither? I'm not figuring this out. All right. All right, so we got to do here. Ah, yeah. There we go. Got it. Okay. Let's see. The pick is in. I'm just getting this graphics up for you guys so you can see it. Y'all wanted the graphics yesterday, so I'm trying to get this pick is in one. Then we all can see it. All right. Let's get that. Heather. Got it. Put it right here. And we'll make it a little bit bigger. Now we got to do this. There you go. There you go. We got the pick is in graphics for you guys. There you go. So now I've got the clock there set. You can see basically it's 30 seconds. Now, everything is 30 seconds behind on YouTube, folks. Everything is 30 seconds behind on YouTube. So don't, I know it. I get it. You see 30 seconds behind me. Also, if you have issues on your YouTube and things are going out, just get out of YouTube and come right back in. It's YouTube servers. It's not the stream. I got a thing. It tells me how my stream is doing and is in phenomenal shape. 9 subs away from back to 100K. Hey, we got 314 in the building. Go ahead and hit that sub button. Let's get to 100,000 subs in the next 5 minutes. Everybody in the chat, do 100K. Force it to happen. Let's get it happen. Let's get back to 100K. Only 9 away. Only 9 away. Let me see if I could find a best available, a different thing. Because sometimes there is better ones. Let me try ESPN. This one's not as good. Let's see what the best... I like the best available ones. Full draft coverage here. Let me see if I can get you a better image for this year's draft. Just got to take my time here. Draft cast. There we go. Let's see. We need to have the best picks. Where is the best picks? Usually they got that prospects, like the top prospects. They're not doing it this year. Positions, best available. There we go. All right, this one's way better, so I'm going to switch this one out here. I'm going to switch it with this. Come on, come on. Get in there. Get in there. All right, we'll see what that does. There, is that better? I think that one's better. And it just tells you who's available.
Especially here in this top half of the second, because there's always guys who you
the pick is in for San Francisco.
First, but there's always one factor that pushed them out of it, and a lot of times it.
All right, the pick is in for San Francisco here, even though it says 2 minutes. Remember, I'm 30 seconds ahead of you guys. So you listen to it 30 seconds behind. It's live for me. It's 30 seconds from YouTube. That's what happens. Yay. Sup, Lions family. Going to be rocking my lid new starter jacket when I go out to dinner and watch third round. Hell yeah, man. Enjoy this. This is a great day. This is my favorite part of the draft is today. Defense now edge. I'm with you. The pick is in. G pick is G in. If you minimize the top one, you'll be able to see it, Mike. What's this? I'm not going to do... Yeah, I want to minimize there. That's what he's saying. Yes, there you go, buddy. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. What about this? Moving this one up a little bit. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better.
We were 5 picks in.
All right, better visual for you guys. All right, just waiting for the pick to come in. We got 327 in the chat. I appreciate every one of you guys hanging in here on day 2 of the 2026 NFL Draft. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you. How long we've been streaming for right now? Got to do another... After this pick, I got to do another ad break for you guys. Yeah. See what this pick is coming up.
These announcements,
you know,
and the first pick of the second round is ready to go.
San Francisco is about to pick.
What's up, Pittsburgh? I just want to say it's awesome to be back in my college hometown. It was an honor to play here for 4 years, and I just want to thank the 49ers for this opportunity.
I want to give a shout out to the 49er faithful, the best fans in the NFL. With the 33rd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Deshaun Stribling, wide receiver.
Good. Wide receiver is what we want to. We want to see nothing but offense start to go off the board in round 2, folks. That's what we need because we don't need offense. We need defense. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. That is right. The playoffs are here for basketball. Baseball's underway, and it's time to cash in with Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports picks app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. The app is super easy to use. Just pick more or less on a few player stats. Lock in your lineup. For example, this is who I got for today's show. We got Brian Mayo. I believe he's going to get more than 24.5 pitches, fantasy points. I believe that Roman Anthony is going to get more than 0.5 walks. And I believe Jaylen Brown is going to get more than 1.3 point attempts made. And with the new social feeds features, you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. That includes me and the rest of Chat Sports. You can follow us on Prize Picks, Tail or Picks, or Fade, and get the picks before they're even posted on the show. New user offer. Download the Prize Picks app today with the link in the comments and in the description. Use code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get $50 in your lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. And we are back. Thanks so much. And I really like Prize. This is not just, do sponsor to make money. I do sponsors only that I like. If I wanted to show you guys, you could see my phone and how many sponsors people hit me up, and I don't do it. I only do the ones that I like. Say, glad to see that the wide receiver go. Yes, we need more wide receivers to go. We need more offense to go. Let's go. Get its thing a-going. Oh, I've got to do this here. It's revamped. There we go. There we go. Now it's a bit better. Jermon McCoy. He is sitting there. That is a special talent. It is. It's enticing, but I just don't think you'd be there at 50. There's just no way, right? There's no way. Cardinals pick is in. They went running back with their first selection. Love. What are they going to do with their second pick? And I love how fast it's coming out. Folks, they're already calling the pick right now.
Nice try.
Yes, that's why I love day 2. The picks go quick.
Pitsburgh, what's going on? It's good to be home. With the 34th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Chase Bisontis, guard, Texas A&M.
I'm fine with it, baby. Again, I'm not looking to get no guard right now, so more offense come off the board. That's 2, and that is good. Let's keep getting the offense. Hey, let's get quarterbacks taken off the board, wide receivers taken off the board, running backs taken off the board. Let's get some tight ends taken off the board, offensive tackles taken off the board. Leave defense for Detroit. So far, so good. Look, that's what we need. We need teams to go offense. That is a good deal, Mr. Mike 20026, 2026. He says, come on, 7 more subs. It'd be crazy to hit it again. I'm not going to go nuts so we hit 100K again because I've already did that. But, yeah, hey, 7 more subs. Let's get to 100,000 again. Yeah. Kicker. Oh, man, we took a kicker in round 2. I'll quit the stream right then and there. Even though Gregkowski was really good for the Raiders, I would be absolutely fucking lose my mind if they did that. 100K gets more people to see and view. That's right. 7 more subs, folks. 7 more subs. Let's get to 100K. We'll do an ultra combo to get back to that number. We will. And we got to get 40 more likes to 200. I'll do ultra combo at 200 likes. We go every couple hundred. We do that. Technical difficulties on the screen. It is not me. Get out of the stream and come right back in. Bills are still taking their time. 3:28 left for them. Then you have the Raiders, Giants, and Texans following. Mike, who can we draft that will start on D? Zion Young, Derek Moore, Cassius Howell, TJ Parker. Just off the top of my head, there's a lot, man. There's a lot. We need everywhere on defense, so it's not. We don't have to be picky here, but we need edge. That's the number one. Edge. Bill's pick is in. See who they pick up here. They say, why'd you go below? Every couple of months, YouTube removes dead channels. So there's, you'll have dead accounts, and I'd say every 4 months, YouTube removes those dead accounts, and that is good. You do not want dead accounts. You don't want dead subscribers in your channel because that hurts your analytics. You want active subscribers. So I love when they do that, and I can't wait to keep doing it because you don't want to have negative. See, everyone sees subscribe. They think that's what it is. It's not. It's not. It's about analytics. It's about watch time. It's about all that type of stuff. So let's go ahead and get it. The pick is in for the Bills.
Bills are the second team to trade down 3 times in the first round on draft day. They did that yesterday, joining the 2009 Browns. So the Bills didn't make any picks, but they certainly were busy yesterday. And here they are to make their first selection of this draft.
Four more to 100K.
The 35th pick in the 2016 draft, the Buffalo Bills select linebacker T.J. Parker from Clemson.
Shit. I like T.J. Parker. Apparently he got drafted in 2016. That's crazy, man. I didn't know T.J. Parker got drafted 10 years ago, but he finally got his moment today after 10 years of being drafted. He goes to the Buffalo Bills, and there you go, man. There you go. They must have drafted him when he was like 11 years old or something. So he was drafted in 2016. T.J. Parker to the Buffalo Bills. Right then and there. People just get nervous when they're in front of a crowd. It is everybody. Did you know that number one fear is crowd? Being in front of a crowd. People get so nervous and speaking. So I don't want to rip. Why is that? You go to college and you have to do speech. And it's funny when you start doing speech, you get nervous and then you have to do it about every while. Then you get more relaxed. And it's speaking to an audience where you can speak clearly and not say the 2016 draft. But he was nervous as a mug. And that's all right. But I'm going to take poke at it and then move on. Bills pick is in. They take Parker. Raiders on the clock. That was a good pick by them, man. T.J. Parker was one I was kind of hoping would fall to the Lions. That didn't happen. That's okay. Plenty of talent there. Plenty of talent. I know it's going fast. I love it, Tom. Who loves the draft going fast? I've been doing draft for a long time, and I've been watching drafts for freaking decades. I hate how slow it was, and I like that it's faster now. Go fast. Tomorrow is going to be a long-ass day, man. Never related in speech. I was nervous every time I had to go up and talk. Yeah, a lot of people are. It's actually the number one fear. So and I hate how people make fun of people and stuff like that. Like, shut up, dude. It's not easy to go in front of people and talk. It is nerve-wracking, even if it's just a small group of people. Now you're doing it with 300,000 in a crowd and millions watching around the world. I mean, I'm not going to hate. I'll make a joke here and there, but good for him. Let's see. If all our defensive targets are gone, I think we take a flyer on Jermon McCoy. I would be fine. Dude, if they did that, I'm fine with that. Not at 17, but at 50. If all the edges are gone, you go BPA. All right? Mike with a tie and a tutu. I don't have a tutu, but I do have a tie. If you think wearing a tie is gay, you're a moron. Okay, wearing a tie is bad. Okay, dude. All right, bro. The Lions' offense is going to be looking good this season. They're going to be amazing. I'm so excited for this offense. I am so excited for this offense. It's just made me so, and I slept so good last night. I was so nervous because I've been wanting tackle. You got to understand, we watch these games. You watch them every day, every week. Every one of you that's in here is probably, they watch and read Lions stuff all the time. We all know what happens when this offensive line fails, and it's not good. And we all know now this offensive line is not going to fail. It's going to be good. Who do you want the Lions to draft? I'm going to keep saying it, Derek Moore. That's who I want. That's head of my mock draft. If they go other pass rushers, Zion Young, Kajasau, whoever the hell, I'm fine with it. There's not, when it comes to the offensive tackle and the edge, I'm fine with pretty much whoever. Because like I've been saying in this year's draft, there's a lot of Cliff Avrils and Taylor Deckers. There's just not a lot of Penei Sewells and Aiden Hutchinsons. Only men in Saugatuck wear tutus. Saugatuck's about 15 minutes away from me. 15 minutes away. It's actually a really nice town. I know a lot of people make fun of that place, but it's actually really expensive. It's like millionaires all live there. Right on the beach, too. What happened, Mike? I thought you had 100K subs. Yes, I did, but they cut dead channels, and that's perfectly fine.
We'll be going next after that.
So that means
we'll go again 7 minutes.
Tell them all right now. Hey, sub, we got 5 more for an 100K. You want to see a big number change? You see that? It'll go 1 to bloop, 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 0, 0, 0, 0. All you got to do is hit that sub button. We're 5 away from doing that. Big number change. Hit that sub button, folks. All right, the Texans pick is in. Let's get into it. Goodell is walking out.
Election alongside the commission.
Thank you so much. Oh, boy, 450 for subbing to the channel. You are a G. Thank you so much. God bless you.
I'm joined by Billy Miller, original Houston Texan. Scored the first touchdown for the Texans, both
While
in
they do this,
preseason and regular season.
I'm going to get a drink. I'll be right back.
Record. With the 36th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Caden McDonald, defensive tackle, Ohio State.
And look at the emotion on that young man's face. He was here last night, sat and watched 32 players be
Caden
selected.
McDonald. Golly, what is going on? Caden McDonald, what is up with defensive tackles, bro? I got to say, this is one of the worst defensive tackles classes, and yet they are getting taken early this year. Whoa, it is weird, fellas. This is weird. And I'm fine with it. Take defensive tackles. We don't need a defensive tackle early. We can get one later in the draft, but we don't need one early, so take it. That pushes more players that we need to Detroit. He says, keep the tie. I got a lot of ties. So, you didn't know this, but before I did this job, I worked as a auditor for Spectrum Health. It's now not called Spectrum Health, but so I had to dress up tie and business attire every single day for 7 years straight. I'm used to this. This is what I wear every single day. So I have a ton of ties. I got a ton of dress shirts, ton of dress pants. Now, I'm not wearing dress pants. I'm just wearing blue jeans. Why is that? Because you can't see that I'm wearing dress pants. Who cares? All you see is the shirt tie. Caden McDonald to the Texans. Grade that pick. I'm going to go ahead and give it a C-. I don't know what the hell is going on with DTs. This is not a good DT class. I thought this was probably one of the worst DT classes that I've seen, especially top-heavy part. Refresh the tracker. It should be. Why didn't it refresh? Thank you for letting me know. Usually they're supposed to refresh. I apologize. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, it's supposed to just automatically do it, and it didn't. So that's butt cheeks. Sorry about that. Thank you for if folks, if you see some sort of error, just let me know. I'll fix it. I appreciate it. I don't have a producer here right now, but when I will have a producer when I finish my studio that I built, I just got property. Be building the studio. Hopefully it's before week 1. If it ain't done before week 1, there's probably a good chance I won't get it done before the season because I'm not wanting to build outside and doing construction in the winter. My body's broken, man. I could do it in the summer. But the wintertime, doing framing and drywall and electricity and plumbing, because I do it all, and pavement, that would kick my 2 points of contact in the cold. I can't stay in the cold, but I don't mind doing it in the heat. 2 subs away, folks, from getting back to 100,000. We got 381 in the chat. 2 of you guys hit that. Let's do a number change. We'll do an ultra combo, a super ultra combo with the combo breakers, and I'll do, we hit 100,000. I'll hit every single sound on my soundboard. 2 more subs, and you'll hear every single sound on my soundboard. Let's do it. Let's get it done. Nothing going on right now. We got a little bit to the Lions pick. If I got to keep refreshing this is going to annoy me. 1 more away from 100K. And again, we would reach there. And again, 1 more away. We will put the audio back on when the next selection is up, but you're not missing a selection right now, so that's why it's not on. 100,000 and again, and again. Let's get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Combo breaker!
Hadouken! He needs some milk.
They call me the Shockmaster.
Ha! Got him!
Ultra combo!
Oh my God!
Hey, I went down 1. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on. Where's my bum, 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 bum? Hold up. Hold up. I got to do bum, 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 bum. That's my favorite one. I don't even know. Can't find it. Can't find it. But I'll hit it once we get back to 100K as we went to 9999999. Now we're back. Let's do more. That was not make fun.
I'm giving her a D, man, a strong D.
From the shadows I come.
Quarterback.
Yoga fire.
All right, let's go. I'll finish it up with the pick. It's coming in.
I'm joined here by the great O.C. Yermanur. O.C. played for the Giants. What a great man he is. With the 37th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Colton Hood, defensive back, Tennessee.
Fine, I don't care.
Way to go, Colton.
999.
That's a name.
All right. Hey, we need another one. We keep going up and we keep going down, man. It's like a relationship right now. So they take Colton Hood, the Giants there, perfectly fine again with them. Man, and this sucks that I have to keep doing this. It's going to annoy me. It wasn't doing it yesterday. Back to 100,000. Let's do the soundboard again. All right, let's finish the soundboard up.
Woo, that's heavy. I better use my strong hand.
That's my favorite, man. How do you not like? I think I do this. So this is a funny one. And y'all remember this scary movie?
Woo, that's heavy. I better use my strong hand.
Finish him.
We all like this one.
Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs. You kidding me? Playoffs?
We're just trying to win a game. Hell yeah, thank you. Back to it for the 4th time now. I think it's going to be a fun stream going back and forth like this. Waiting for who the Giants select here in this draft. I got to refresh this one like all the time. So, again, Jermod McCoy, available. Zion Young. Man, I had some sneezes right there, and we are back. I think you guys are trolling me now. Now I'm being trolled. I love to troll, man. You guys are trolling me, man. Keeping it a bug. It's funny as hell. All right, let's get to this pick.
An expectation he might go in round one. The New York Giants get themselves another good player there. And so the wheeling and dealing has continued. The Las Vegas Raiders, who of course selected Fernando Mendoza, number 1 overall yesterday, set to make their second pick at number 38. And here comes one of their legends to announce the pick.
All right, we'll see what the Raiders pick.
How you doing out there? It's great to be here.
It's Matt Millen.
Let me just say, I would be remiss without bringing up the late, great Willie Brown, when he would tell all of you to remember your mother on Mother's Day.
This guy destroyed my life, Matt Millen.
All you guys, take her to dinner, grab her some flowers, tell her you love her, and remind her that with the 38th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Traden Stukes, defensive back, Arizona.
All right, DB.
There's your guy.
Safety too is a thing, but I'm looking for pass rush. So anything but to me, but pass rush is what I'm like. Okay, fine, right? We want pass rush, but that was Matt Millen, man. He destroyed our team. What the? Oh. Living through those eras was brutal, man. And then 08 came. I was in Iraq, and I was just saying, please, God, fire this bum. Please. I remember being in Iraq, checking my phone every day. Fire this guy. Fire him. And then they fired him. Man. You're fired. And then they fired him, and then I said, thank God. Way too late. Yeah, Millen drafted Calvin Johnson, and yeah, he also drafted a boatload of horrible players. He says, please, Cleveland, do another quarterback. Oh, my God, I would laugh hysterically if that occurs. I don't think they do it. Oh, man, that would be such a Brown thing to do, man. To draft a quarterback. Oh, my God. 4 likes away, folks, from 200 likes. We'll do an ultra combo. Hit that like button. Well, I always ask likes. Likes actually pushes the stream out there via YouTube algorithm, and it gives the ability to individuals who don't have the option to watch or listen to the draft, at least know what's going on for this day. Brown's pick is in, and it's at a commercial break, so you're not going to be missing anything. Who drafted Andre Ware? Okay, I got to say, who drafted Charles Rogers? Mike Williams? Who drafted I could go through all of these guys. I was through there. His first draft, he got Dominic Raiola, Jeff Backus, and I didn't think that was a bad one. That was a pretty decent one. And then he picked up the defensive tackle, Sean. God, I can't even he was a great DT. I can't, it's destroying my name right now. How am I not forgetting him? And then it's been almost 20-some years. That's why I can't remember. But he was a good player. But other than that, man, his draft sucked ass. Yeah, of course, he got Joey Harrington. Sean Rogers. Yes, he was actually a good pick. Thank you. Sean Rogers, Jeff Backus was Sean Rogers I liked. Jeff Backus was aight. Dominic Raiola was, he was a little bit undersized for center. And then it just went downhill. Yep, he got Megatron. Well, we have the second pick in the draft, and all he does is draft wide receivers. And you knew he was going to come to Detroit. You look good sitting under all those zeros. Thank you. Ghost mostly. Love it. Jeff Backus. It reminds I think Taylor Decker reminds me of Blake Miller than Jeff Backus. You look at Blake Miller, I think he had 52 starts, never missed a single game. He only missed one practice. His RAS score is damn near 100. And what is that? Is his athletic ability? I think he's solid as hell. He'll go on the right side and he's going to hold the fort down like a Taylor Decker. He's not the greatest tackle on earth, but god dang, he is solid, and he's going to stabilize that spot for a long time, just like Taylor Decker did. Isn't the knock on Blake Mirror is he gets no push in the run game? The whole Clemson team was ass, okay? And I don't think that's they had the ability to get Monroe Freeling, Blake Miller. I trust that they went this route. I'm fine with it. I didn't care who they'd take. Long-ass arms, you know. I think he's 318 pounds, gigantic arms. I think he does need to get a little bit beefier, stronger, weight room-wise. But when you go from college to the NFL, he's going to be lifting weights every single day. He'll probably have a personal chef that'll give him the protein required, right, to get those weight. You've seen like what Aiden Hutchinson did after a couple years. He just bulked up. Because when you're in college, that's not a job. They got other things they got to do, but it's a job here. Oh, right, I like Hayden, bro. Joe Hayden's announcing the Browns pick. I like Joe Hayden, bro. He's funny as shit.
Yo, hello. What's up, Pittsburgh? We are here to announce the 39th pick for my Cleveland Browns.
I like Joe
With
Hayden.
the 39th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Denzel Boston, wide receiver, Washington.
Again.
Here we go, Brown.
So there you are, Mel. That's another player whose name you were waiting to hear called. You remember his dad.
All right, so wide receiver off the board. Great. Chiefs are on the clock, and we're getting close to being our thing on here, which is great. All right, let me get this back on here. What in the hell is going on, Heather? I have no idea. There we go. Says Jeff Okuda, that was a fucking terrible pick, man. I was so mad about. I knew that's who they're taking too, and that's the one thing I love about this organization is they're not that gullible and they're not that stupid. Like you knew what Quinn Trisha was going to draft, man. You knew exactly. They're doing those mock drafts as easy as hell, and yeah, it's cool. It makes you look good as a content creator, but it's not what you want as a Lions fan. You don't want a single mug to know what we're going to do. You want everything to be a surprise. You want to be shocked with the pick. You want to be surprised. That's the whole point, man. Would it been okay if he showed up, though? That's a good pick. They got good value. Yep. And that's fine. Like, again, that's something that we don't need. They need it. Cool, man. Good for them. Good for them. I like Joe Hayden. I was listening to their podcast. Him and that linebacker's a scary bug.
Should they go here with pick number 40?
Hello, Pittsburgh, and hail to Pitt. With the 40th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select R. Mason Thomas, defensive end, Oklahoma.
Damn, it's an edge, but I wasn't really wanting to get him either way. Still is an edge that's one more off the board. So that sucks. 2 edges off the board so far, and that's the position we need. And our graphic is getting it nearly on the clock here, so sucks that I got to do this every time. I don't know why it's doing this. All right, so we're getting closer and closer to have our graphics on here, and you know what? I'm going to just do this. They're on the clock, but let's get that right there. R. Mason Thomas, he goes to Kansas City. 6.5 sacks last year. Hey, setting the edge for them. I want Derek Moore anyways. Bring us Derek Moore. Mike, there's no one like you, and you're hilarious. Thank you for something, man. Damn. Let's see. Well, I didn't get to read that last part. Sorry about that. But try to be funny, man. Like it or love it or hate it, that's why he is. Say Jacob Rodriguez. Yes, he's still on the board too. Hell of a linebacker. Meh. Can you put up the tracker? I do got the tracker right here. Yeah. 10 to go to the Lions. Can we see the tracker with the last picks? You mean like here? Here's the picks. So I kind of wanted to keep it to the new picks, right? But I'll show you really quick. There it is. There's the pick so far. You got the 49ers going wide receiver, guard to the Cardinals, edge to the Bills, DT, and more. Let's get to this next pick.
And here they come with their first actual selection of this year's draft.
Cincinnati!
Thank you, brother. Thank you, Antoine, man. Try to be funny, dog.
With the 41st pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Cassius Howell, defensive end, Texas A&M.
That sucks, man. I liked Cassius Howell. That's the third pass rusher off the board. That sucks, man. 3 so far have been taken, and we need to. Oh man, that sucks. That does suck, man. Come on. We just need to have one pass rusher. Just one we need. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't tell. Sorry about that. Cassius Howell goes to the Bengals. They are building their defensive line. They traded for Dexter Lawrence, and they picked up Cassius Howell. They really wanted to do better on their defensive line, and they rebuilt it, even though I think the Dexter Lawrence trade was dumb. They'll be better on the defensive line this year. I know it's not what we needed, the run of edges. We're having the run on edges right now. We don't want Derek Moore. Please don't get taken.
Conference with 9.5 sacks. The junior in high school had 6 sacks in it.
Yeah, Smiley De La Rosa. I was with you. I liked him. That one sucked. There. To Akers, man. Rodriguez has the mustache. He does got the mustache. Still great talent here. Refresh the players available, Mike. It's annoying. I know. I can't just sit there and just focus on it every single time, man. If I do that, I'm not going to be able to even pay attention to the draft.
With the 42nd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Kristen Miller, D-tackle, Georgia.
Okay, another. Okay, so this has got to be the craziest defensive tackle draft that I can remember. I really did not believe that this DT class was good, and we are getting a boatload of them in this year's draft. It's cray-cray. But we didn't need a DT, so it is what it is there. I got to keep refreshing this every 5 seconds. Let's see if I can do something here. There's got to be something to be able to refresh this, right? I don't think it's going to happen, man. I don't think it's going to happen, man. I think we're kind of we're stuck with what we got here. So, a DT off the board. Now you see the Lions are starting to come into fold here. Let me get back down. There's a lot of big, powerful run stoppers. Yep, we don't need to get after the quarterback from the interior defensive tackle. We got those guys. We just need a run stuffer. Someone to stop the run. We need the DJ Reader replacement. You don't need to get that early in a draft. Yeah, we're set. We're good. You know, you got Tyleek Williams and you got Ali McNeil, and you can get a guy in the later rounds to stop the run. Eight more to the Lions pick. And we're at a commercial break here, and it's coming up quick. Again, we haven't seen a trade yet, besides the very first selection. The trade was probably done yesterday. But other than that, man, we haven't seen anything. And, yeah, the Lions, I don't even think they need to trade up. I think they'll be pretty good. You look who's left on the board. All right. Let's see. Let's go through this here that we would like, right? Jackus is good. Okay, a lot of people do like Gabe Jackus. I do as well, so he's left. You got Derek Moore as well for edge. Yeah, so there you go, Zion Young. I do like Zion Young a lot. I just don't know if he's a fit here in Detroit. That's the thing. Don't overreach for... I'll repeat what Jeff said. Don't overreach for an edge, but just don't overreach for anyone. You know, there's just really no... I don't want to see a reach, man, in this year's draft. I just want this thing to play out because we have so many defensive needs. There's no need to do that. There's no need to do that. I want an edge bad, but if they're all gone, I'm not going to want to just pick up a 4th rounder in the 2nd round. I hope that doesn't happen. We all want the edge. But I do not want an overdraft either. Just go to the board this year. We got so many needs. Just go with the board. Thoughts on Zion Young? Yeah, I like Zion Young. I do. I just don't know if he's scheme fit. I like him. I don't know if they like him. I do. I like a lot of pass rushers because beggars can't be choosers. They can't. Dolphins pick is in. So I refresh this every selection. The Lions are officially on the screen, man. Yeah. We are on the screen. Mike, Lions had Zion for a visit, so I think they would. I hope they do, man. Look, if they draft him, I'm happy as hell. You see it. I had him in one of my mock drafts. I think it was my first mock draft. I had Caden Proctor and Zion Young. I think that's what it was. I only did like 4 mocks this year, but I had him in one. Trade, he says. Guys are trading for 49ers DEE Winters. Is there really a player trade going on? It hasn't popped up on my screen yet. Oh, yeah. Let's see what time is this. I got 10 minutes. Adam Schefter's up.
Situation where the Tennessee cornerback Jermod McCoy has fallen into the 2nd round. He clearly is a 1st-round talent, but suffered a knee injury where he tore his ACL, underwent surgery, and obviously there are some teams that have some concerns about that knee right now. People think he could step in and impact the roster right away, but there are questions about his longevity in the league. But for right now, we have a situation where he's still on the board. One of the elite talents in this draft, in a spot that nobody thought he would be. He still remains on the board. And Green.
All right, everyone's saying the Lions trade up to 44. Let's see. That'd be the Jets. Are you sure? We're about to find out.
Dolphins last night selecting Caden Proctor and Chris Johnson with their
Is
2
this trade really?
first-round picks.
Steven's not alive.
This pick here in round number 2.
Let's see. Everyone's saying we traded up. Okay, looks like the Lions traded up, guys.
All right. Hello, everyone, football fans out there.
Do not spoil the pick.
With the 43rd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Jacob Rodriguez, linebacker,
Oh,
Texas Tech.
right there! Rodrigo goes to 43, the Dolphins. And everyone's saying we just traded up to 44. I don't know if it's true. Everybody is saying we did. I want to be surprised. Don't spoil the pick. Please, if the Lions traded up, don't spoil das Pick. The Lions are officially, you're right, we're on the clock. The Lions traded up, folks. The Lions are on the clock. Don't spoil the pick. Don't spoil the pick. The Lions have made a trade. We have made a trade.
Hadouken!
Got him!
Traded up. If I swear, if you guys spoil the pick, don't do it, guys. If you are, and I'm going to tell you my wrench. If people spoiling the picks, time them out for 30 seconds or whatever. Okay? We only traded 128. Cool. I don't care about like a fourth-round pick. Fine. Lions are on the clock. We get to see what they do here, and I can't wait to see the trade details and everything, but it looks like it's just...
He does. As soon as they...
We gave up a fourth-round pick, is what they're saying.
Thought about was Zach Thomas. A more athletic version of Zach Thomas that can make plays up and down.
Here it is, the trade details. Let me show it.
Will make a ton of
They didn't
plays
say the
for this
trade
Miami
details, but
team
Lions are on the
that's
clock.
rebuilding their entire roster.
Last 2 years, he had 10 forced fumbles.
Yeah,
All right, Lions are on the clock here, folks. I will be making a recording of this selection.
But this kid is an athlete, and when you test as well as he did, that sorted him up from like a third, fourth
Don't
round.
spoil the pick, and I'm not even looking at the chat.
The Lions have traded
Megatron is doing it.
To go. They'll make the 44th pick in round number 2.
Here we go, Detroit, baby. Who did they get?
What up, Doe, Pittsburgh?
What up, Doe?
With the 44th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Derek Moore,
Yeah!
Michigan.
I got my
First
pick,
team all
folks.
Big Ten last year.
I had the
Derek
Lions
Moore,
getting
10
Derek
sacks,
Moore,
playing
baby.
opposite his old high school teammate,
Woo!
Jay Barham. They came to Ann Arbor together from Baltimore.
Derek Moore is a guy who gets after it off the edge at 6'4", 255 pounds. He's got long arm. Back to Nebraska, game was dominant. Had 1.5 sacks there. Wisconsin,
Let's
they
go!
2 sacks, forced a fumble against Washington. I tell you, consistently and don't
A
have
plus
they
draft
moved him
pick.
around, off ball and edge. But for Derek Moore, speed to power element, uproot offensive tackles.
A plus selection, and I got it right, baby.
Production this year. Talk about the tackles.
We got
30
pass rush, Moore
sacks,
and
10,
Hutch.
3 pass breakups, 2 forced fumbles.
Oh, baby,
He
what
was
a
getting the
draft
job
so
done on a
far.
consistent basis. 33.5 arms.
Woo!
With that 6'4", 255.
Yeah, baby.
Behind me, that's because they just put the Baltimore Ravens
Lions are going.
logo
They're
up.
happy as
That's
hell in the war room.
arch-rival,
Yeah,
obviously, here
Villain Squad.
in
They did it,
Pittsburgh.
bro.
They'll make the next selection in this round 2 of the NFL Draft. We're back in
Yes,
Pittsburgh.
baby. Yes, baby. I got to record the video, and it's going to be all smiles. Why is that? I got the guy who I effing wanted, man. Let's go. And the Lions trade up and select the guy who we all wanted. Derek Moore, edge, Michigan. Let's effing go, baby. The Lions traded up in this year's draft to get a position we all wanted, to get the pass rush, to get after the quarterback. The Lions traded up from 50 to 44. We gave up a 4th-round pick to secure our pass rusher that is going to be smoking quarterbacks. Derek Moore, what did he do last year? 10 sacks, right? 10.5 quarterback pressures, 19 solo tackles, 40 altogether. He's a monster. Now look, he's not a 3-down back in my opinion. He is a pass rushing specialist, but what do we need? Pass rushing specialist. Now you got Aiden Hutchinson, Michigan. Derek Moore, Michigan, opposite. An interior, Ali McNeil and Tyleek Williams. My God, the Lions' defensive line is so much better today than it was yesterday. So much better. And we got the pass rusher. The pass rusher. And we only gave up a 4th-round pick. We didn't need it. You've got to secure your guy. He slipped. You got to get your guy because he's going to make a significant difference on this defensive line. Folks, we could never get to the quarterback. It's always been Aiden Hutchinson, Aiden Hutchinson, Aiden Hutchinson. Now he has got help. Bring in Derek Moore from Michigan. That was my pick. That's been my pick for round 2 for, 4 or 5 months now. I just laid him at round 2 at pick 50. That's what I've been doing. I love Derek Moore. Thought he's a perfect fit in Detroit. And we get our guy. I am happy. You know, when you spend the amount of time looking at these prospects and then you get it right, it's a damn good feeling because the team got it right. So go ahead and right now in the comments, grade this selection A, B, C, D, or F. I'm giving it an A+. Trading up, you give up 4th-round pick to get your pass rusher? Oh, hell yeah. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. That is right. The playoffs are here for basketball. Baseball's underway, and it's time to cash in with Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports picks app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. The app is super easy to use. Just pick more or less on a few player stats. Lock in your lineup. For example, this is who I got for today's show. We got Brian Mayo. I believe he's going to get more than 24.5 pitches, fantasy points. I believe that Roman Anthony is going to get more than 0.5 walks. And I believe Jaylen Brown is going to get more than 1.3 point attempts made. And with the new social feeds features, you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. That includes me and the rest of Chat Sports. You can follow us on Prize Picks, Tail or Picks, or Fade, and get the picks before they're even posted on the show. New user offer. Download the Prize Picks app today with the link in the comments and in the description. Use code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get $50 in your lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Mike Valenti said that we will not get a pass rusher. Yeah, we just got our pass rusher, folks. And this was vital. This is why I kept saying we cannot trade up in the first round. Because you lose that 50 pick, you're going to lose Derek Moore. But we got Derek Moore. Folks, yesterday we completed the offensive line. Today, we're going to complete the defensive line. We're finally going to complete the line of scrimmage. Finally! We've been waiting for this for a long time. We still got a lot more picks. I think they're going to pick up a DT somewhere in the draft here, a run-stopping specialist, and I think the defensive line, and they may go with another edge at some point down the road. You just go ahead and you just completely revamped. The most important part of teams, folks, we always talk about quarterbacks, we talk about wide receivers, running backs, we talk about corners. It's the uglies. It's the big uglies in the middle. It's trench warfare. It's the trenches. Seattle Seahawks proved it. Great offensive line, great defensive line, win a Super Bowl. Lions proved it in 23. Great offensive line, damn near went to a Super Bowl, but the defensive line was lacking. The defensive line has been holding this team back for years. Quarterbacks just stand there. No, huh? Okay, that's not going to happen anymore. That's not going to happen anymore. 3rd down and 10, Derek Moore coming off the edge. Aiden Hutchinson coming off the edge. My God, that is so much better. So much better than it was yesterday. Who would you have coming off the edge? DJ Wanham. Yeah, I like him. I don't mind him as just a guy coming in. Do you want him as your #1 starter throughout the year? Hell to the nah. Hell nah. You just wanted him to be a guy who can come in on rotation. And guess what? Doesn't mean the Lions are done. It doesn't. I think they're going to pick up more defensive linemen. I think they're going to get a linebacker. I think they're going to do what needs to be done for this defense. Kelvin Shepard needs all the talent. And we fixed 2 major positions in 2 days. It's no luxury picks going on in Detroit this year. Zion Young just went to the Ravens. We got Derek Moore. I'm happy. Again, grade this selection. A, B, C, D, or F. I'm going A+. Why is that? It was a preference of mine. I wanted Derek Moore. I've been talking about Derek Moore. I've been doing interviews about Derek Moore. I just felt like he was the perfect fit for what Dan Campbell and this organization needed. And we got it. We got it. I talked about him a million times over. A million. Derek Moore is him. Is he the greatest pass rusher? No. But pick 44? At pick 44, you just got your guy. Think about this, guys. Joshua Pascal was drafted the 2nd round. His ass. Okay? Derek Moore is much better than Pascal. And this is one of my favorite drafts so far of the Detroit Lions that I've been covering under the Brad Holmes era. This is the most responsible draft that I can remember. They're not doing luxury picks. They're not effing around today. They know they didn't do that much in free agency, and they had to work magic in the draft, and folks, they're working their magic. They gave up a 4th-round pick to get Derek Moore. Who gives a damn? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, right? You got the guy. And now, look, we need linebacker, safety, cornerback. We got, 6 more picks now? Do you think that they're going to trade up again in the 3rd round? I do. I think they're going to continue on to beef this defense up. I think that they're going to continue on to make this team what we've been waiting more to be, more the gritty team, right? We're grit. How can you be grit if your line of scrimmage is ass? You can't be grit. You have to build the trenches. Derek Moore is a hell of a pick for Detroit. Hell of a pick, and he's young. I think he's better than Al-Qadim Mohammed. Al-Qadim Mohammed, I do think, was a little bit of, he was going off the hutch a little bit, right? When you have hutch, everything else opens up just a little bit more. But now you got Derek Moore. You can't just sit there and double team everybody. What are you going to do? Double team Hutch, Ali McNeil, Tylee? Someone's going to get open, man. Someone's going to get those one-on-one. They're going to beat it. They're going to beat that. And that's what you needed. This is exactly what they need. I want them to continue with the defensive line. I want them to continue to get after the quarterback. Continue to build this defense up. But so far, Brad Holmes is cooking. Brad Holmes is doing a really good job in this year's draft. 2 picks, 2 A's for me. I went B+ with the Blake Miller, whatever. I'm giving this one an A+ for pick 40. Pick 44, you're getting your pass rush specialist. Could they trade up again? I see in the comments right now. Could they trade up? Yeah, I don't know if we're going to trade the 2nd round, but we'll trade the 3rd round. I do think that's going to happen. I 100% believe they're going to do that. Brad Holmes loves to trade. We just seen it. I'm sitting here watching. I'm waiting. Could they trade up again, right? We've seen this many times. While I'm recording, who knows? Brad Holmes don't play around the draft. He don't play around. All the criticism. And I said, look, I was a little bit nervous. I was a 7 out of 10, but I said, you wait for the draft. Don't just judge free. Just wait for the draft. I told everybody, wait for the draft. I'm going to ask you a question right now in the comments, so give me your thoughts. After so far, getting Blake Miller and now getting Derek Moore was a great pick. How more confident are you in the Lions today than you were just even a couple days ago after free agency and we didn't know what was going on in the draft? What is my confidence is now through the roof, okay? I was worried at a 7 out of 10. I am now worried at a 1 out of 10. Slam dunk picks. Slam dunk picks to me. And you moved up 6 spots, gave up 4th-round pick to secure it. It's not a bad trade. It's not a trade that you're giving up a mortgage, right? Think about it. Just think about this. Think the difference. Dallas Cowboys gave up 2 4th-round picks or 2 5th-round picks to move up 1 spot? We gave up 1 to go up 6. Yeah, it was in the 2nd round to secure our guy. That's a pretty damn good value trade if you ask me. It's a good value trade, and you're getting a homegrown guy. He's good. Him and Hutch are going to have phenomenal time on the field. It's going to be glorious, and Derek Moore is going to fit like a glove in Detroit's culture. He's going to fit like a damn glove. All right? He is Dan Campbell, gritty guy, big body, 265. Just a mauler, man. I can't believe how the draft is playing out so far for our Detroit Lions. It's the best draft. I knew, when we got Penei Sewell, I was praying we get that mug. We got him. Same with Hutch. It's difficult when you're in the 17s, in the mid rounds, in every, your mid second, mid third, mid fourth. It's harder to get those guys, right? It's easier to get a guy at pick 2 or a pick 7. It ain't easy to get one at 17 and pick 18 in round 2, or it was pick 14 since they traded up. So I think they did a phenomenal job here, folks. A+ for Derek Moore to Detroit. The Lions' defensive line got a gigantic boost, and we're welcome to the playoffs. They're making moves right now that is so vital for the future of this team. So, give me your thoughts in the comments right meow. All right, folks, just got done recording that video. I'll go ahead and upload it here. Huge shout out, though. I'm so happy for the Detroit Lions and what they did there. We'll get back to the draft here in a second. I just wanted to get all this done because I'm required to. And I am really happy, man. I just don't believe that we got everybody that how this draft is played out right now. It's insane. And so I'm really happy how this thing is doing. We're at a commercial break. You're not missing any plays. Not missing anything. Oh, shoot. I got to redo this really quick. Let's see. Okay. Do that. Yeah! I'm so happy how the draft is playing out. I feel like LA night. Yeah. This is Christmas for Lions fans right now because it's a great draft. It's a great draft. Happy as hell, man. Just give me some patience here. And, yeah, well, it's at a commercial break. When it's off commercial, I'll let you hear the audio while I'm doing this because, you don't want to be bored. But the Lions get their guy. Oh, I'm so happy. I called it in the draft. I called it, man. That's who I wanted was Derek Moore. We got it, man. I'm so happy with this pick. So happy. Yeah, I got my mock draft. It's always good to get your mock drafts. Makes you feel like you did something right, So, I am absolutely happy with this. Come on, man. All right. Sometimes editing things is a pain in the butt, and this is what I do every day. So now you can kind of see it behind the scenes. Left edge. Derek Moore, man. I called it too, bro. Happy. Sometimes you just stay with your picks, man. You hear what rumors are. You hear what people say, and you just got to go with your gut. You just got to go with your gut, man. And if your gut's saying this is you can't move it. You can't move it. This is the guy. Oh, so great. So great. Still at a commercial break. I will put the audio on just so get this thing for you guys, but I just got to do selected Derek Moore, edge, Michigan. Man, that's my favorite pick, man. I'm so happy. I am so happy, man. Oh. I'm writing right now. This is what you got to do. Do Derek Moore. I already know all his stats because, well, that's all I've been doing. All damn off season. I know his weight. I know everything about this dude. Yeah, Michigan. Yeah, Lions have done it. This is the best. This is a great draft. Just a great, phenomenal draft. Derek Moore. We're just going to remove that one here. Put in here the first pick was Blake Miller, and we'll hear the audio.
In this draft, what directions would we expect the Falcons to be looking?
Yeah, you look at the need areas for this team, a wide receiver, they could go D-line, secondary, that cornerback spot's a need area as well, and linebacker. So some needs they have to address. A lot of these cornerbacks, look at Brandon Cisse, South Carolina, is still on the board. Talk about Avion Terrell Clemson, still on the board. Defensive backs have slid down a little further than we maybe thought back maybe 2 months ago.
But perhaps we'll see a run on those to come. The Falcons will make this selection here. We have Minnesota still to come. We've had some wheeling and dealing here, so the picks have changed hands, but this is one that's been in place. Remember, they traded out of round one on the clock last year, and so this again is the Falcons' first pick of this 2026 draft, and they're ready with the announcement.
Hey, what up, Pittsburgh? I see my Chargers fans right there. Yeah, I'm representing Atlanta, but it's always both up. But both up to rise up, baby. And to my no-go family at home watching, I see y'all out there too. Now let's get down to business. With the 48th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft,
Defense.
the Atlanta Falcons select from the bloodline, Avion Terrell, DB, Clemson.
Hey, he said the bloodline.
No, this is a beautiful moment.
He said the bloodline, the OTC. The OTC. That's what he's saying right there. Download this image. So now it's almost going to be uploaded, guys. And then we'll get back to the draft, but I'm required to do this. Why is that? Well, because no she is, right? It's the draft. And I'm almost done. Give me literally, it's probably 1 more minute, and then it'll be good to go. Yay. YouTube could be a pain, man. Trying to do stuff. All right. Man. Let's move that one out, and we'll move that one. All right. Monetization. I don't really curse that much. All right. Now it's uploading. I'll get back to you guys right now, and then let me put the screens back so you can see everything that's going on. But I'm doing it live. All right. All right, let's put the screen back on for you guys while I am loading this. There you go. Avion Terrell goes to the Falcons, and I don't care. I don't want to take a quiz. I don't want to do all the weird stuff. I just want to get this done. All right, let's do end screen. You got to have the end screen, and you got to have the cards. I don't care. Let's put that there. And then monetization, and we are good to go. Add. I only do 3 ads in a video because I don't like to overdo it. Who wants to overdo it, man? Now you know what I want to do. I hate ads. Y'all hate ads. We all hate ads. All right. Let me just put the one thing out. We'll get right back to it. Grade the selection, and we're back to the draft. Grade the trade, too. Put that in there. All right. Sorry for this taking so long, guys. Sorry. It was required. All right. Get back to the chat. All right. It's already on there. Good job. Let's get back to you guys. There we go, folks. Back to the chat. Sorry it took a little bit long. Let's get back to the Panthers pick. I'm back, guys. We are back, so hit me up, chat.
Good evening, Pittsburgh.
Panthers are
with the 49th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the reigning NFC South champions, Carolina Panthers, select Lee Hunter, nose tackle, Texas Tech.
What is going on with the defensive tackles? This is crazy. I'm shocked, but defensive tackles, man, people going absolute ludicrous today. We got Derek Moore. Oh, I'm great, dude. Oh, I'm happy as hell right now. We got Derek Moore. Such a great pick for the Lions. Such a great pick for the Lions. Now we're sitting here waiting. I think the Lions going to trade up into round 3, so stay on here. We're not done today, folks. We're not done today. The Lions going to be making more trades, but we have picked up 2 major blockbuster needs, and I know TA, Derek Moore was my first pass rusher I talked about getting. Let's go, Brad Holmes. When TA is happy, TA is very critical of Brad Holmes, and he is having a good day. We talk every day. We talk before the draft. We stated they got to get Derek Moore. We talked all today. We got to get Derek Moore. That's what we've been saying all day. And we got it. Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go trade. Let's do more trades, man. Let's trade in the third round. Hell, if you can trade up in the second round, F it. F these picks now, man. It's about getting premium talent on this football team. If the Lions trade up and take Jermod McCoy, I will go on my... Dude, look, if they traded up and get Jermod McCoy, let's just go ahead and call this one of the best drafts that I can remember. Now you make that move. Like, if I'm another team, I'm looking at him like, okay, at what point are you not going to take the chance on this guy? Because he has fallen like a freaking weight, and he is extremely talented. I am cool. If the Lions wanted to make that, do it. I'm ready now. I'm ready. We got our big needs. Make some moves, fellas. Brad Holmes is cooking, bro. He is cooking. F them picks now. I don't care. Go get McCoy. Go get him. Go get him. I'm all for it, man. I'm all for it. Makai Wingo, I don't know what's going on. I haven't heard a thing about Makai Wingo. I got to keep it a buck. He is probably one of the players that you hear about zero about. Oh, I'm so happy. I am so freaking happy, folks. I've been doing the draft, been watching the draft for many, many years. It's one of my favorite drafts. I'm so happy. I feel like today is Christmas. The people, I don't know about you guys, but who's been clamoring for a pass rusher for freaking 4 years, dude. 4 years. And it finally got it. Go get LT Overton. Do it. Get him in the 4th round. You want to make a nasty-ass defensive line? Get his ass. He's around a 4th rounder. Get his ass. Yeah, now we can do that. And we got 2 bona fide starters. I said we had to come out of this draft with 3 starters and 1 impact player. You know, like a guy that would come in not all the time. We got 2. We need 1 more. Let's get that linebacker. We need a linebacker pretty damn bad right now. That's a need right now. Let's go get that linebacker. But if McCoy falls, get him. Get him. That's a premium talent. We don't know what's going on with DJ Reed. We don't know what's going on with his ass. All I know is I watched him last year, and he was terrible. He was terrible. If they got McCoy, I don't know what. This would be an amazing draft. But he's fallen, and the Lions are there. You know they're thinking about it too. You know that. But you know there's probably a bunch of other teams thinking about it too. Jets pick is in. I'll hit it when it's up there. Kyle Lewis, another good one. I like Jack Galday from Cincinnati. Yep. He is another good one. Do we have any more picks? Not in the 3rd round. We will be drafted in the 3rd round. Stay here, dude. We don't have official picks in the 3rd round. Here's our official picks. I'll put it up while they're about to announce the Jets pick. There's our official picks. We'll have a 3rd round pick first.
Listen, I grew up in a little town not too far from here called Homewood.
They got an A+ to be the best draft.
And so I just want to take a brief moment to thank many of you in this crowd tonight, but the entire city of Pittsburgh
Stephen Likens, double dip
for all of the love and support that you've given me throughout my career.
Derek Moore.
Thank you.
Great pick. Such a good draft.
Now with the 50th pick of the 2026 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select D'Angelo Pons.
Ooh, hey, D'Angelo Pons is a hell of a pick. A lot of people thought that we could take him at 50. I still wanted Derek Moore. I can't believe they passed on McCoy. But Someone going to take him, and someone's going to get a value pick here. Oh, shit, Minnesota's up next and Green Bay. That's the type of stuff that fears me. The Vikings and the Packers are coming up. Jets are loading. Oh, my God. Dude, they got 3 first-round picks next year. The Jets after next year is going to be a scary-ass team, man. They're going to be a scary-ass team. And I was talking to a Jets beat writer, and they asked me about this, and I said, they're all like, they're all down that they traded all these players away. And I'm like, no, do not be down. Do not be down. You're going to get a lot of value back, and they did. The Jets are having an amazing draft. Minnesota, Caleb Banks, that was a bum pick, so we'll see what they do here. Jets got D'Angelo Pons. Jets picked 4th from the Lions today. Oh, what a great pick. What an amazing pick for Detroit. Getting the corner that getting the edge that we need. 2 gigantic needs done. We'll see what Minnesota's about to do. Do they take McCoy? All right. We have the NFC North coming up. We'll see what the NFC North does. The Packers haven't made a pick yet. It'd be their first selection. The Vikings made a pick earlier, but it's actually hurt their team, in my opinion. Is they got the all-IR Caleb Banks.
He never had any reservations about putting him outside on the Autobahn in the fast lane.
I can believe we passed on Zion Young. He wasn't. I liked him too, but I just didn't think he was really a fit here in Detroit. McCoy, he could be, but I believe Derek Martin was an absolute fit. Yo, you Aaron Glenn just got Aaron Glenn. Aaron Glenn, hey, they did good, man. They traded away the players, and now they're having a great draft. They're going to have a young team. Yep, I'm happy for AG. He had a rough-ass year, but he's got some talent now, man.
Or 51, I should say, the Vikings making their selection.
All right, here we go with the Vikings.
Skol Vikes. With the 51st pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Jake Golday, linebacker, Cincinnati.
Jake Golday. A lot of people wanted Golday to come to Detroit. Now he is going to Minnesota Vikings. It's a good selection for them. They picked Caleb Banks the first round, Jake Golday in the second round. Yeah, they're loading up on defense there. Their first pick was ass. This is a solid pick for them. And he's immediately going to be a starter in Minnesota. Immediate starter. They got some good linebackers in Minnesota. They do. But remember, folks, as you look at the Vikings, they lost a lot of talent because of their cap situation. And but it was a solid pick for them. That is their first solid pick. I gave them a grade of Caleb Banks. I didn't even give it an F. I gave it the ass cheeks. This one, I'll go ahead and give it I'll give it an A grade. That's an A pick right there for Minnesota. Better, their defense is a little bit better now, but that's okay. They lost players, man. They're they won't be able to score. Yeah, they got a ways to go. I know that, what they did last year, but they got a ways to go, man. They're on a team I feel like they're on the opposite, a little bit on the downfall. We'll see what the Packers do. What shall they do? I could see them going corner here. Can you see McCoy going to Green Bay? I absolutely could see that. They do value a lot of corners in Green Bay. They do. They value them corners like no other. And the pick is in for the Green Bay Packers. We're at a commercial break, so you're not missing the call. Let's see. Have I not commanded you? Be strong and good courage. Be afraid neither. I'm good here. Please what? Please what? Yes, Will is saying, please something. Yeah, I'm alive. I'm just reading you guys' comments here. Because we're at a commercial break. Please don't take McCoy. Yeah, I was reading you guys' stuff. I don't want McCoy to go to Green Bay. I don't want McCoy to go to Green Bay. I keep it a buck. I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen. And the pick is in for Green Bay, and the Colts are on the clock. Hell yeah, I'm happy. Guys, everyone's like, well, Moore or Zion Younger. They're all generally the same, and I'm perfectly fine with Derek Moore. He fits perfect in Detroit. Michigan guy, very happy. To me, it's an A-plus pick. At 44, you trade up, give a fourth-round pick to get Derek Moore, that's A-plus. It's a value pick. You got a starter right there, and not just a starter, but a damn good one. And it's gonna help Aiden Hutchinson out so much. It's gonna free him up a little bit. How does the Lions trade in the third round? Well, we got 5 trillion picks. We now got a fourth-round pick. We have 2 fifths, 2 sixths, and a 7th. So that's how you trade up into the third round. No problem, Joe. Hey, I'm having fun, man. It's a great look. If we had bad selections, it wouldn't be that fun. It kind of suck a butt cheek. But we got some really good selections here, so I love it, man. I want to see what the fans' reactions are to the pick really quick, so I'm going to go on here and see, because I am curious. If people are like me, hyped. They hyped. Let's see. Are they hyped? They hyped? Yeah, a lot of Lions fans are hyped right now, man. A lot of fans are hyped right now. As they should be. I hope so. We'll see. Nobody else wants those low clunker draft picks either. Some people do. Remember, it's the more tickets you have, right? But in me, I just think this year is more of let's get 4 really good players. 3 starters and 1 guy that contributes. We got 1 starter away, folks, and then we have reached a goal that I thought they had to do.
He just got added to this list as a slot receiver returnment. He's electric on the football field. He's going to be always the fast.
See what Green Bay does with 52. They could go wide receiver, too, because didn't they lose Big Head Dobbs? The dude that has the gigantic freaking head.
The field. All right, up to the stage, the Packers with the next selection.
Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. It is my esteemed pleasure to make this second-round pick on behalf of Ed Policy, Brian Gutekunst, Matt LaFleur, and the millions of Packer fans across the world. With the 52nd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Brandon Cisse, defensive back, South Carolina.
They go DB, and Jermon McCoy is still available. People must be really afraid of that injury. Now I'm not afraid of it. Now this is where you make moves, man. I'm not afraid of it now. I want the Lions to go after it, man. I want the Lions to go after it. It's like Green Bay hasn't had a great draft. I'll go mixed bag now with Vikings. 1 bad pick, 1 pretty damn good pick. The Bears, they had a solid. I thought it was a solid pick. You know, they went with the safety. They didn't take McCoy. Please trade up. Yeah. You know, if we had a 3rd round pick, it'd be easier to trade up. But I'm all about it now, man. I'm willing to give up 4th round pick, 2 fifths to jump up and get McCoy. I'm about it, man. I want dangerous players on this team now. We solidified the 2 spots we had to. Now let's get dangerous. Safety, linebacker, cornerback. Let's get data. That's it, man. Those are like the biggest needs left. Linebacker, I'd put number 1. Cornerback, I put number 2 behind that, and safety.
They said yins are getting soft, yins are getting tired. Are you yinzers getting exhausted from so much football celebration or no?
Yeah.
Zero
night.
arrests last night in the NFL draft compound. Pittsburgh Yinzers, congratulations.
I like Pat McAfee, man, I do.
Now, the Indianapolis Colts first-round draft pick was Sauce Gardner, and he's better than all of your first-round picks for sure.
He's such a troll.
The Indianapolis Colts have not won the AFC South in 12 years. That changes this year. Jim Irsay from the football heavens cured Daniel Jones's torn Achilles. Michael Pittman got sent to the Steelers, and in return, we got football gods with the 53rd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. The AFC South Kings, Indianapolis Colts select C.J. Allen, linebacker from Georgia.
All right, they take the linebacker there. I just had a list of Pat McAfee as the troll of trolls. His shit's hilarious, and I like it. It's funny. He always does it's not getting angry troll. It's like the 50 Cent troll. You know what I'm saying? It's the funny stuff, man. And 50 is a troll, too, and that is hilarious. The reason the Lions won't draft McCoy can be reluctant to fill versus a run 8 penalties in 2024, even with no legal contact call. I don't. Now it's a value pick, guys. Now it's a value pick. Was he in WWE? Yeah, he was in WWE for a little bit. He does a lot, man. Yeah, but he's a funny dude. A little bit of yawnzers. Little bit of yawnzers. It says Zimpic is taking over the world. The reason the Lions won't draft McCoy, let's see. He's so obnoxious. I loathe him. It's all being a troll. That's his moneymaker. It's the it's the not making fun of you directly to your face, but you know, the invertent troll. Some people don't like it. I think it's hilarious. That's just me. Let's see. I wasn't running quarterback for the Lions. I want a running quarterback for the Lions. If you're wanting a mobile quarterback, we potentially could get one in the 6th, 7th round. It's obviously not going to be no starter or anything, but eventually it'd be nice to get one, down the road after Jared Goff. But let's see what the Philadelphia Eagles are about to do. I could see them taking McCoy here, dude.
Let's see what they have in store for us in round 2.
See what?
With the 54th pick of the 2026 NFL Draft, the two-time champions and reigning NFC East champions, Philadelphia Eagles select Eli Stowers, tight end from Vanderbilt.
Okay, they're going tight end there. All right, I'm fine with them taking tight end. Jamon McCoy is falling, man. He is falling like a freaking weight. Super stunned about this. I didn't think this was humanly possible, but... And the Bears are coming up, so you got to watch for the Bears. Actually, the Bears are coming up twice. They got 2 picks in round 2. The reason the Lions won't draft McCoy is that they won't draft until forever now. Yes, please keep passing. I want McCoy. Yeah, I'm starting to want him too now. Like, I didn't think this would happen. I didn't think this would happen, but it's happening. I'm sure the coaching staff knows what is needed. They absolutely do. Let's see, McCoy equals Super Bowl. Where are we picking today? Well, we have no more picks in day 2, but we will have a pick here in the 3rd round. I fully expect the Lions to trade up. We just got a lot of day 3 picks. We just got a lot of day 3 picks, and if they don't trade up, tomorrow is going to be one exciting day. You only have like 500 videos if they don't trade up today. Yeah, but tomorrow will be a busy-ass day if they don't. Oh, the Los Angeles Chargers trades the pick to the New England Mike Vrabels. Okay, so the Patriots on the clock. There was a trade done. I think they're going to pick Diana Rossini for the Patriots. She fits perfectly for what Mike Vrabel wants in his scheme. He's looking for an every down back. He's looking for a three-point stance. How can she do when she's, got her elbows and knees on the ground? It's definitely, he scouted her for the past 6 years, and I think that's going to be the pick for the Patriots. I mean, scouting somebody for 6 years, it's a long time of scouting. And I mean, they had real intimate scouting going on, but I think that would be a solid pick for the New England Vrabels. Good one, Mike. Hey. Well, day 3, didn't they say that the Vrabel wasn't going to be? So this is day 2, so he's still making the pick. So Rossini was probably it, man. Probably it. I think she should make a great center. Oh, my God. She makes the best tight end, apparently. Apparently, she's like the #1 tight end of Vrabel. No way we are not trading Rodrigo. Who said player Rodriguez? Yeah, they ain't traded. We need better depth at linebacker right now. So trading him would be a bad mistake right now because our depth is pretty low at the LB position. Jaguars on the clock. And we're almost into round 3, just a couple picks away into round 3. She's definitely good catching balls. Absolutely, man. Clearly, she's great at interceptions because Vrabel's wife, and she got DB'd quick, man. She got knocked down quick. Yeah. She's definitely rising on Mike's Vrabel's draft boards, that's for sure. Flying under the radar. She was flying under the radar past 6 years. Not anymore. All right, who do you want the Lions to pick next? If you don't know a name, what position do you want? Who do you want the Lions to get with the next selection? What position? What player? I'm just looking at BPA for LBs, corners, and safeties. That's what I'm looking at. I'd like McCoy. Man, I don't think he's going to be. The Lions would have to trade up to get it. It'd be a 3rd round pick. So if he falls to 3rd round, I think the Lions then will trade up and get him. Or they could. He changed her from tight end to wide receiver. She's definitely a long snapper, too. All right, the pick is in for the Patriots. See what they do. Come on, Brad Holmes. Man, McCoy just keeps sitting there. I wasn't about it at pick 17. I'm about it now.
Of their selection is the voice of the NFL, Alan Roach.
And now, a special message from United States service members stationed at our nation's capital.
Marines have defended freedom on land and at sea with courage and sacrifice.
Airmen preserve that freedom and own the skies.
Let's wait for the pick. They're doing that. They'll give me copywritten with that music. So when the pick comes up, I'll put it on there. It's not because I don't want you to listen to it. Because I just don't want to get copywritten for it. So we'll do the pick, see what happens, and then we'll continue on. Remember, we got Chicago coming up again. We got Chicago right there. Waiting for the selection. We are waiting for the pick. All right, we are waiting here.
Our men and women who serve in the United States military.
Thank you,
and
Derek,
for
and
your
everybody who served the country.
sacrifices
Thank you.
to defend our country's freedom.
Hey, don't boo now. Hey,
With the
they're talking
55th
about
pick
soldiers. Don't
in
boo.
the 2026 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Gabe Akis, linebacker, Illinois.
Be off the table. I'm not a fan of booing. They talking about soldiers, man. I know they're booing him, but come on, man. Next pick will be a cornerback. Okay, look, yeah, pick is in. The Patriots. They take Gabe Jacobs, edge. Jacksonville on the clock right now, and Bears right there. Get to see what the Bears do. And that's going to be a big one. But before that, do a shout-out to the sponsor of today's stream. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. That is right. The playoffs are here for basketball. Baseball's underway, and it's time to cash in with Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports picks app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. The app is super easy to use. Just pick more or less on a few player stats. Lock in your lineup. For example, this is who I got for today's show. We got Brian Mayo. I believe he's going to get more than 24.5 pitches and fantasy points. I believe that Roman Anthony is going to get more than 0.5 walks. And I believe Jaylen Brown is going to get more than 1.3 point attempts made. And with the new social feeds features, you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. That includes me and the rest of Chat Sports. You can follow us on Prize Picks, Tail or Picks, or Fade, and get the picks before they're even posted on the show. New user offer. Download the Prize Picks app today with the link in the comments and in the description. Use code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get $50 in your lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Now, folks, we just got some breaking news. The Vikings just traded a Jonathan Grenard. Their great pass rush specialist is off the team, who was terrorizing the Detroit Lions. He has been traded, folks. He's gone.
Same kind of high motor profile, a lot of athleticism off the edge. They've always built their team this way. Pass rush first over everything. It's a nice addition.
Jaguars pick is in. Here we go.
With the 56th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Nate Borkacher, tight end.
All right, folks, they take a tight end right there. I'm going to talk about the Grenard thing here because this is huge for the NFC North. Folks, to me, that was their best defensive player, and he is gone. They are now, in my opinion, the Vikings are going to be the basement dwellers. That was a terrible decision. They just traded away their best Grenard was awesome, man. And he gone. Hey, Vikings fans, that trolled me last night saying that we had a bad draft. Ha ha! Now you know what it's like to have a crappy draft. That's oh my God, Vikings fans gonna be losing their mind. You draft Caleb Banks garbage, and now you just traded away your best defensive player? Yeah, they picked up the linebacker's good pick. You just traded away your best pass rusher. I thought he was damn near the best player on their whole team. Oh, you gotta be Vikings fans gotta be salty today. They're having a bad draft. Bad booty cheeks draft. So let's do the one-word reaction to the Vikings trading away Jonathan Grenard, in which we never have to deal with again. One-word reaction. Hilarious. That's mine. Hilarious. Hilarious. How many wins I think the Vikings get this year? 6 or 7. They have really, this has been a ass cheeks off season for them. Goes cheeks, sweet, cheeks, typical. Yay. That's, I mean, for Lions fans, this is great. This is great. Dude, Millen must be running the franchise right now to the Vikings because they're making some dumbass decisions right now. That was a terrible trade. I mean, the Eagles, hell yeah, look at them. They're scary, dude. On that defensive line, Jalen Carter, Jonathan Grenard. Fuck, man. It's the rich get richer, but at least with the NFC North, his ass is out of here. And when this stream is done, I'm going to go on Facebook, and I'm going to laugh my ass off. Laugh my ass off. Because it's called karma. When you want to rip on Lions fans, look what you get, man. Look what you get. You traded away your best damn player for freaking 2 third-round picks. One this year and one next year. What an ass trade. Vince McMahon's, he's in charge. No, Triple H, he's in charge of the Vikings right now. The ruthless depression. Many get a third-round pick this year and a third-round pick in 2027. By getting rid of one of their best pass rusher on their team. Good trade for Philadelphia. Phil's trying to win a Super Bowl. That's what they're trying to do. Howie Roseman's a G, man. I love Brad Holmes, but Howie Roseman is a G, too. I think he's probably the best general manager in football. I think he is. Yeah, Vikings, they're clueless right now. I think they're going to have a lot of turnover, man, after this year, after this season. I think they're going to have a bad year, man. I'm definitely putting them at 4th in division. We have a super chat from Stephen Liking Skull. Stop, keep on laughing. $2 super chat by my Stephen Liking. Thank you, my friend. God bless you. And yes, I actually love a lot of Vikings content creators. I'm friends with them, so I'm not ripping on them. Those guys are awesome, but it's just the cocky ones, the cocky fans, the humbled Vikings fans. I'm cool with. I'll never make fun of them. But the ones that say, "Hey, your draft sucked," ha ha ha. You know what they said? You know was the excuse? They said, "Well, we swept you guys last year." That was last year. But in 2023, we went to the NFC Championship. Don't mean nothing now. I said the year after that, we went to as the number 1 seed. It didn't mean anything then. What you did last year means nothing, man. You got a midget for a quarterback. You gave up your best pass rusher for freaking nothing. And you drafted the all-IR Caleb Banks. So, the humble Vikings fans, I feel for you, man. I feel for you. Other ones, not so much. Pick is in for Chicago. We got to hear this one.
Is lightning in a bottle. He should be going.
All right, who they go? Hopefully it's not McCoy.
I mean, same can be said for Antonio Williams. This, was always just a little bit nicked up down there. Dabo used to always talk about, man, if we just had Antonio Williams on the field, because he's a game breaker. He's a game breaker. He was to their offense like Avion Terrell was to their defense. When they were healthy, total difference makers for that university.
When he got to 100%,
see what Chicago does here again. Always important to watch what the NFC North does.
You expected him to do early on, but that hamstring injury.
They've had a solid draft.
No more interesting story than when will Javon McCoy's name come off of that board. So talented, but the injury concerns are so real. On we go. The Bears selected safety Dylan Thieneman last night. Now they have Jimbo Covert from Pitt to announce their pick tonight.
Yeah, here we go.
Panther.
Hey, Pittsburgh, what's going on? Where's those Bear fans at?
Nowhere. They're in Indiana now. They're called the Indiana
those
Bears.
cheese grater hats, my man. Grate that cheese right up.
I agree with them there. Grate it up.
With the 57th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Logan Jones, center, Iowa.
Okay, they're going center there, and I like it, man, because Brad Holmes was about doing the offensive line. So was the Ben Johnson-led football team. So a good, solid pick for them. Look, they're smart. You got to give Ben Johnson, and I think he has a lot of influence over this, because if you look since he's been here, it's been all offensive line. It's been solid picks. I think he has a massive influence on that organization, and that was a good pick for them, man. Bears have had solid draft. We're Lions fans, but let's admit it. They've had a solid draft there, and they're doing it the right way. They're doing it the right way. I can't mock them. Right now, I do think the Lions have had the best draft. I'll go Chicago as number 2. I'll go with the Green Bay Packers number 3. I'll go with the Vikings as number 4. They've had a horrible draft. 1 good player, 2, yeah. And then you trade away Jonathan Grenard. That's a devastating blow, man. He's a real big pick. Oh, 49ers just traded the pick to Cleveland. Okay, Cleveland's on the clock. We got another trade here. I love trades. We love it. Hey, let's get to 400 likes, folks. Let's get to 400 likes. We got 353 in the bill. Let's get to 400 likes. The pick is in for Cleveland. Are they getting McCoy? Did they trade up to get McCoy?
Center only, so is Garrett Bradbury, quite honestly. So you got to kind of have 2 guys that are really just singularly focused on one position.
All right, Cleveland trades up to see what they do.
All right, cue the booing. The Browns are back on the clock, and they're ready with their next pick.
Okay, Brownies, we back in the building.
I like Joe Hayden, though. He's fun.
With the 58th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Emmanuel McNeil Warren, DB Toledo.
They're just passing on McCoy.
Emmanuel McNeil Warren is from Tampa.
I'm shocked people are passing on. I get he's got an injury, but we're talking about damn near the 3rd round. Come on, Lions. Trade up and get him, man. This is insane. Now I want this to happen. If he falls to the 3rd round, and we're talking about, what, 7 more picks? The Bears are damn near on the clock again, man. How many damn picks the Bears got? 500,000 in the 2nd round? Sheesh. How do they get so many 2nd round picks over there? Man, tired of seeing the Bears on there. Every time it's like, come on, man, they have a lot of picks. You laughing, we still have Goff, and how is that a bad thing? How is Jared Goff, since being in Detroit, he has been a Pro Bowl quarterback the whole damn time. Putting 4,000 plus yards every single time. Got us to an NFC championship. I am so tired of the disrespect of Jared Goff. It's absolutely ridiculous. You can go a lot worse than Jared Goff. Texans are on the clock.
What a
hey, I
great
got that silver
opportunity
black already, my friend.
to announce a pick for the best team in Texas. Last time, the commissioner took my opportunity to talk, so I definitely have to say hello to my 2 children, Jaden and Celeste.
You watch
Give
the
a shout
Rams
out
go
to
for
the Care
McCoy,
League.
too. They got McDuffie.
Last and not least,
Elite.
Bushwood Elite and the Winning Edge. This is special for me because I know this kid personally, which is ironic. With the 59 pick for the Houston Texans, they select Marlon Klein, tight end, University.
Tight ends are starting to come off the board, in which is cool. We got our tight ends here. We got Sam Laporta, Brock Wright. We can get another tight end in the 5th round, 6th round, something like that. We're good there. And a running back. I'd like the idea of getting another running back, maybe in the 5th round, something like that. 4th round, we got 1 pick now because we traded out. Penn State RB would be perfect for what we're doing here. Chicago trades pick to the Tennessee Titans. Okay, the Titans are on the clock. Are they going to get McCoy? Bears just traded their pick. Titans are on the clock, and we're getting close to the 3rd round now. That's exciting because that's where I believe the Lions will trade back in, is to the 3rd round. So that means we're probably going to have a pick here relatively in the next, hour and a half. But the Titans have picked it. Acquired the 16th pick from the Bears. Okay, so they gave up. The Titans gave them the 69th pick and the 144th pick. So the Bears got a 3rd round pick. and an extra 5th-round pick. So not too bad of a trade. Now the trades are not that big of a deal in regards to compensation, whether you're trading back or up. I mean, you're going to get, 4th round back or 5th round. Now you're in the spots where trading up is great. Like, the value is there. Really want the Lions to get into the 3rd round. They will get into the 3rd round. They will get into the 3rd round, folks. We don't have a 3rd round pick. We will have a 3rd round pick. We have pick 18. 118 overall in round 4. I think we gave up 128 for the trade. So we still got 118 right here. We got 157, 181, 205, 213, and 222. This is what I'd like the Lions to do. It's the 3rd round. Take pick 118 and take, 157, move up into 3rd round and get McCoy. Who's in for that? Who would like this idea? We give up 118 4th round pick. We give up 5th round pick, 157, move up in the 3rd round and select McCoy. I'd do it. He's not done for the night. He does a press conference after each selection. They do a press conference. He's not done for the night. They're going to continue on. Yeah, each pick they do that. So yeah, if he's doing a press conference right now, I don't think they're done. This happens every time. Yes, we need McCoy. I would love it. Hell yeah, dude. You just, at some point, you do have to look at the talent. And you got to say talent now trumps it. Talent now. You're talking 3rd round. We drafted Broderick Martin in the 3rd round. We drafted some players that never made any impact. McCoy, if we were to get him in the 3rd round, will make an impact. Now, we don't know the extent of the injury. Maybe it would take a little bit. Who cares? It's a 3rd round pick who is a value as the best cornerback in the draft. What is his RAS? McCoy's RAS? I don't know. But I tell you what, his pro day, he was on fire. His athleticism was showing. Sounds Pascal-esque. No. Pascal, remember, he was dealing with cancer, cancer-related issues. He's dealing with a lot of real issues. McCoy just dealt with a surgery. He doesn't have that type of issues, man. That was a whole... Pascal had a lot of issues going on with him. Our cornerbacks are not great. They are not great. I am with you. That's why I would love them to do it. That would make me so effing happy, dude. Like, you'd have 3 starters. 3 starters. 3 impact starters. Not just 3, but impact starters. That's how you, right now we're on the 2023 draft. We get another player. This could be one hell of a draft. If we got McCoy, this could be a great draft. If he drops the 3rd round, you got to do it. I'm sorry, you got to do it. I don't care. You got to do it. Yeah, Arnold's great. He's done much better, though. Let's give Terry Arnold, he did that his rookie year. He got a lot better. Last year's actually doing pretty damn good before he got injured.
Irish fan, what's up? With the 60th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Anthony Hill Jr., linebacker, Texas.
Okay, linebacker going to the Titans there. Rams are on the clock. Watch, this is where McCoy goes. Watch it. Watch, this is where they go. This is another team that just sits there and they take BPA. Watch it. I know a lot of people wanted Anthony Hill. I know a lot of people did, but for him to fall into the 3rd round, like where we would try to trade up, I just wouldn't expect that. But, dude, come on and trade up. We need a corner and the best one available. We need a corner, we need a linebacker, and a safety. Good pick for the Titans. Robert Saleh, defensive mind, new head coach over there, trying to instill a more physical football team. Subscribe to the channel, folks. Yeah, I'm at 100,000. Let's keep on subbing. We got 400 in the building. If you're a Lions fan, you're going to want to sub. Why? I do Lions content all the time, even if you're not. I do games in the NFL, play-by-play commentary. I enjoy it. I love it. I love football and X's and O's, like Mike Vrabel loves Deanna Rossini's. Only we're getting a third-round pick to trade a player or picks for 2027 draft. I don't want to trade away next year picks, but we got plenty of picks in this year. Let's see what the Rams are going to do.
It's a fire last night as they selected the quarterback Ty Simpson at number 13. This is the next pick they've made since then.
Could go wide receiver.
St. Louis, I still love y'all, St. Louis. With the 61st pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the LA Rams select Max Clare, tight end from Ohio State, baby.
Tight ends are coming off the board in round 2. Boy, we've had a run on tight ends in round 2. That helps the Lions out. Keep picking up tight ends. Everybody pick up tight ends. Shocked they didn't go wide receiver for the Rams. I know they're needing one, but they needed another tight end. They're doing a lot of 13 personnel in the Rams. So that makes sense. Give up spare. I'd do that too, Roger. I don't want to have 9 draft picks or 8 draft picks. I like to have maybe 4 or 5 solid-ass players that's come in and make a difference. Terry Arnold gets better with our new edge rush. Oh, he's going to get better. Everybody's going to get better on defense. Linebackers are going to get better. Brian Branch and Terry Arnold, they're all going to get better, man. That's what pass rush does, you know. Broncos run the clock. All right, we just got a couple picks left, and then we're in round 3, and we don't have a round 3 pick, but I expect us to have a round 3 pick. Denver trades the pick to the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo is on the clock. What are the Bills going to do here? I'd like to see the Lions grab a tight end. Yeah, for sure. Broadwurster, whatever, in the 5th round, I see him being a pick for Detroit. A physical tight end, blocking, gritty guy, same college, Texas A&M, and same number as Dan Campbell. It seems like that would be a guy I'd look at in round 5. The Bills are on the clock. Doesn't really matter what they do. Doesn't affect Detroit. It's not the NFC North unless they take McCoy, because that's all we're doing now. It's McCoy Watch on Lions Talk by Chat Sports. It's McCoy Watch. That is right. McCoy Watch has begun. Couple more picks left, and we are in round 3, and that's where I think the Lions will trade up. Dang, we did. Why on earth would the Lions trade? That would be a terrible decision if they would trade Sam Laporta. Then you'd have to get another tight end. That's the problem. If you want to trade Laporta, you have to get another tight end. Just pay Laporta. Guys, it's a disc bulge. It's not a fusion, man. Who here's had a bulging disc in the chat? Probably everybody, right? I mean, there's a lot of people that's had it. It's not the end of the world. He'll be fine, and he's a gritty son of a bitch. He deals with pain. So Laporta, he'll be fine. Now, if he had a real bad issue, like if we're talking about breaking a bone or a fusion or something of that nature, I'd be okay, man. You know what I'm saying? That would be a little bit worry. A slip disc or a bulging disc, you just do a cleanup with surgery, and it's good to go. It's a cleanup. All it is the bulging of the disc, and then they just clear out the little hole. That's all it is. It's a microscopic surgery. How do I know all this? Y'all know I got the worst spine on God's green earth, man. All right, I got a horrible spine. Horrible spine. He will be fine. I've had bulging disc. Right now, I can tell you right now, I've had 2 disc slip, bulging disc. I got degenerative arthritis, disc and spine disease, as well as a fusion from my whole neck. 4 vertebrae fused, okay? He had a 1 bulging disc. Clean up, little bit of rest. He'll be right back and good as new. Bud Clark, I'd love him. Love had Bud Clark. I had him in one of my mocks. He'd be around 3-ish, but I'd love that pick. Look, if they take safety in round 3, if McCoy's not there, whatever, I'll be happy with Bud Clark. Did you play sports? Yes, I played a lot of sports in high school. So I did track, wrestling. I was the dive team, played football, baseball. When I was at Davenport University, I played 2 years for them. Never played professional football. So what happens was I played football in high school, and then 9/11 happened, and when my 17th birthday came around, I joined the Army. So that's what I did on my 17th birthday. Had my mom and the recruiter come to the house on my birthday, and that's when I started signing my rights over. So 9/11 pissed me off, and I was like, all right, I want to fight, man. That really pissed me off. Hey, who's old enough to remember to watch that? I was 16 in high school. I was in art class when I seen the second tower hit live. The first one, I was like, what the hell? You know, maybe it was a little plane, and then we were watching it, and then the second plane hit the tower, and I remember just standing there, hell, we're at war, you know. And then I remember going home, and there's no planes in the sky, and I said, Mom, I want to join the Army.
We had to take advantage of the opportunity to come up here with a legend, Penn State and Buffalo. With the 62nd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select
David Igbenosum, DB.
Okay, man, this is insane. Everybody's passed on McCoy. Really, guys? Is his prognosis that damn bad? Like, there must be some medicals I'm thinking that we don't know, because this is ridiculous. So maybe, like, the prognosis is a lot worse than we thought. That's very possible now. Very possible. Still, I would take a chance on him in round 3. I don't give a damn. Voluntarily giving your years to the service. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I love my country. I'm not a political guy. I don't care about that nonsense. If you're in the military, you already know it's not about politics. It's about the man next to you. It's about your brother or sister next to you, and you fight for them. You fight for your country because you love it. You fight for your family because you love them, and you want the next generation to have the freedoms that we have. Everyone's got to do it. And I got to say, shout out to my daughter's boyfriend. I'd say they've been together for a while. My man is joining the Army. Taking my route. He's living with us. He's been my daughter's boyfriend's been living with me for what? Say 6 months now, and he decided to join the Army. He asked me what job. I said he asked me another job in MP, and I said become an MP, man, because he wants to be a police officer after his service. So he'll be going to boot camp in fall for MP, and I'm proud as hell. I'm a proud papa right there. Even he's not my official son, but I'm pretty sure that my daughter's going to marry her. And I'm a proud father. When they do marry, he's going to be my son. I'm a proud papa right there. I absolutely love it. All right, the pick is in for the Chargers.
Scheduled to make the final pick of round 2, and then we'll begin round 3 tonight. Remember, we have rounds 2 and 3 tonight. We'll have 5 minutes between picks in the third round.
I'm waiting for Emmanuel Pregnon. I mean, I was impressed.
Pregnon is good. Bell Kuiper speaking facts right there.
An area of need for them. We thought maybe Venga Owane would be there from Penn State. He wasn't. Went to the Baltimore Ravens. I'm just waiting for Pregnon.
Life is good, my friends.
I was impressed, Lou and Boog, with the tape of Emmanuel Pregnon.
If he needs another knee surgery, okay. Now I can see it.
Starter in 3 different schools.
I can see that now, but with that said, folks, if he falls the third round and the Lions are trade up for him, if he needs another surgery, so be it. It's a third-round pick. And you know if he was all done, he'll be good to go. But I understand maybe he's off a lot of people's draft boards. I'm starting to think that's what the case is. But that's where you take risks on players in the mid rounds, man. He's falling like crazy.
Choose to go. Sean Merriman is making his way to the podium.
But these are no joke, though. You have arthritis in them. That's hard to recover from, so I get it.
Wait a minute.
something's not right.
Sean Merriman, man, I haven't seen that dude in a minute.
With the 63rd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Jake Slaughter, guard, Florida.
All right, guard going. A good pick. Nothing wrong with getting as a center, Jake Slaughter. The interior lineman, man. Hey, it's Duncan. Who wants to get Duncan? Hey, let's have the all 1980s offensive line, man. Hey, man. I'm mullet, man. Got to get Duncan. Finish the 80s offensive line, man. If we got him somehow, I cannot wait. If they do that, oh, it'd be a hell of a fun offensive line. But I want them to go defensive back here, safety or corner or linebacker. Those are what I'm looking at right there. You can't go wrong with any three of those. That would be funny, though, because everybody's seen this dude. You're like, yep, that's a Lions guy. He's still on the board, man. McCoy has, yeah, it's got to be hurt bad. I'm starting to believe it now. At this point, the prognosis must be pretty damn bad. Kilgore, yes, I like Kilgore. Yes, Kilgore's awesome. Why do I like Kilgore, man? How do you not? Kilgore.
Combo breaker.
When I think of Kilgore, I think of Killer Instincts, man. Full gore.
Combo breaker. Ultra combo.
Full gore is, man, he whoop on people's A's in Mortal Kombat, man. So Kilgore is like full gore. So we got to have the combo breaker. If we get a Kilgore, I'm going to be doing this.
Combo breaker. Combo breaker.
We get a Kilgore, and I'll be calling him Full Gore. That's all I'll say about that. If we draft Kilgore, I'll be calling him Full Gore, man. That should be his nickname. Okay, Seahawks final pick is in, so I'm going to just go ahead and go to round 3 on here. Ready? Let's go ahead and switch this up. Draft data not available yet. Well, it is now. So we got one more pick. Seahawks are our last pick in the second round. I just went through it on the third round already because why the hell not? Sub. Yes, please, sub. If you're not subscribed to the channel, I would be very, very honored if you were to do so. Very humbled and honored. I truly do appreciate it. Also, I'm going to say this, and it's controversial to you, I don't care. Jesus is king. There you go. I'm say it every day. I pray every day. We don't have a third round pick. Was that for Mays? No, that was for the trade for wide receiver that we did last year's draft. We gave up, it was essentially 3 third-round picks to give up and get Tesla. So that's why we don't have it. It's fine. Guess what? It's round 3, and we got a billion other picks. So if they want to get one, they can get one. King of Kings, that's right. King of Kings. We're at a commercial break, just waiting for Seattle to do this pick. And then we'll get to round 3 and have some fun. Tesla pick last year. Took our third. Yeah, it took 2 third-round picks. We gave it 2/3, basically. It ended up being like 3 because you had the third-round pick, and then you had to move up. Oh, the trade up for more is awesome. Who also collects cards here? I don't actually collect cards. My daughter collects Pokemon cards. You know what's fun about it is I tell her to collect it not because she's into it that much. It is because you can gain money down the road. We have a $20 super chat. Matthew, he says, we need some milk.
Ultra combo.
I'm going to need some milk.
Ultra combo.
He needs some milk. He needs some milk. He needs some milk.
Thank you for that $20 super chat. Matthew, is that my brother? Let's see.
The world
Kirk
champs, Seattle Seahawks, select Bud Clark.
Bud Clark, damn it. I like Bud Clark. We just talked about him on here. That one does suck a little bit right there. Bud Clark is off the board for Detroit. He would have been a good pick for the Lions. Thank you so much for that $20 super chat. Matthew Kirkpatrick is a G. Everybody gives him a thumbs up. Tell him, appreciate you. Say, I appreciate you. I need you. I appreciate you. I respect you. Gotta do the C-Jacks. Gotta do the C-Jacks.
He needs some milk.
All right, Bud Clark is the final second-round pick. We are now on to the third round. Arizona is on the clock. We don't have a third-round pick, but I think we're going to have a third-round pick. Yahoo, yippee, here we go. All right, round 3 is officially going here. Bud Clark, great pick for Seattle, by the way. He is going to be a perfect fit in Seattle. I appreciate. Who knows C-Jacks? If you know who C-Jacks is, just let me know. If you do know who C-Jacks is, just let me know. 5 minutes clock now. I love the 5-minute clock. Ooh, bunch of soldiers coming out.
Veterans and their families. Tonight, as we honor 250 years as a nation, the NFL would like to take this moment to recognize the men and women of our armed forces. Joining us on stage are Steelers legends, United States Marine Corps veteran John Banaszak and Army National Guard veteran John Kolb.
Thank you for serving our countries, folks, and all the veterans out there, current service members. Bottom of my heart, God bless you. God bless you very much. You are the heroes.
If you are currently serving or have ever served in the United States military, please join these outstanding service members and stand to be recognized. Thank you for your service.
Sorry about that, folks. I will get copywritten here. Let's see what the pick is, and we will get after it. Sorry, that gives you copywritten. I would play it, but it would knock my stream off if I keep it on too long. This is how YouTube works. They don't play around with music on here, man. They don't play around on music, and they will cut you off faster than a surgeon amputating a leg after it's been blown off in combat. They will do that. So you got to be very, 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 very harsh. All right. While they're doing that, they're still waiting here. I'll tell you a little story about my old gunner. Now, he went to Afghanistan, and what sucks is he lost both his arms. He got hit by an IED, and the truck landed on him, severed both his arms off. But my man was the first soldier in United States history to have a double arm transplant, and it worked. Now he can use hands again. That is right. You just heard that correct, folks. My old gunner lost both his arms, and he had a double arm transplant. A successful one. The first in the United States history, Eric Lund. Appreciate you, brother. If you're watching, you know I got love for you, my friend. All right, let's get to this pick.
Now we have Arizona set to pick first here, number 65 overall. We will also have some compensatory picks at the end of tonight. So after we get through 96, which would be the conclusion of each team having 3 rounds of
Okay,
selection.
while they're doing this, it's going to be a little bit. I'm going to have to do a shout out to the sponsor of today's show real quick. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. That is right. The playoffs are here for basketball. Baseball's underway, and it's time to cash in with Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports picks app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. The app is super easy to use. Just pick more or less on a few player stats, lock in your lineup. For example, this is who I got for today's show. We got Brian Mayo. I believe he's going to get more than 24.5 pitches and fantasy points. I believe that Roman Anthony is going to get more than 0.5 walks. And I believe Jaylen Brown is going to get more than 1.3 point attempts made. And with the new social feeds features, you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. That includes me and the rest of Chat Sports. You can follow us on Prize Picks, Tail or Picks, or Fade, and get the picks before they're even posted on the show. New user offer. Download the Prize Picks app today with the link in the comments and in the description. Use code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get $50 in your lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Hey, all you got to do is tell me if it's a little bit loud and I will fix the volume. Just let me know. If there is something wrong with my stream, do not hesitate to go in the chat, let me know. So when you're doing a stream right here, I don't hear what you guys hear. I just hear, obviously, myself. So if there's something off, just let me know. Carson Beck, he is now a Arizona Cardinal. I thought that's where he would go. After Ty Simpson went to the Rams, I said Carson Beck to Arizona makes a lot of sense. He is now the Cardinals quarterback. I don't know what the Arizona's really doing, guys. I don't know. They've had an odd draft. Like I like the Jeremiah Love pick, right? He's a great running back, but they have so many needs. Just kind of feel like they're reaching a little bit. I think Arizona's not having that great of a draft. But Carson Beck, he is the new quarterback for the Arizona Cardinals. 30 and add on 10. Yeah, I turned it down, so I got the ability to change the levels here. So all you got to do is let me know and I can change levels. Yep, I reduced it down, and thank you for letting me know. If there's any issues again in the stream, I love it when you guys just let me know. That's awesome, man. That's the whole point, right? It was a good gamble on Jameson Williams. Everybody tore his ass, and I felt like I was the only one defending him for years, man.
Super Bowl
The Broncos
50 champion
and their selection.
Bronco Country, what's up? Yeah, let's go. AFC West champs. Hey, on behalf of the Super Bowl 50 champions
Brian,
and the best owners in football, the Penner family, with the 66th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Tyler Onyedum, D-tackle, Texas.
God, man. And just the DTs, that has to be one position that's probably been drafted the most so far, and I feel like it was probably the worst position group in the draft. This is the biggest shocker, just how many defensive tackles are going, and I really didn't think it was a great draft for it, but keep on going, man, you know. Just keep on going, and that's all you can do. Raiders are on the clock. Die Glocke. Good for the Lions. Build the trenches. Yep, build the trenches. I just think DT is just a little bit off this year. But perfectly fine. Ain't my team. Ain't my team. Jamon McCoy. All right, let's ask it. Why for yes and for no? Let's do a poll, informal poll, while we are live. We got 350 in here. Do you want the Lions to trade up and get McCoy? Y equals yes, N equals no. Be honest. If you don't want it, just be in there. There's no right or wrong answer. You're not going to get ripped. Let's see what you guys think. Y for yes and N for no. Would you take a chance on it now? Me? Yes. Yes. Borum is replacing Skipper.
All
Allen
right,
says
here we
no.
go.
No,
With the
more no's coming tonight.
67th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Raiders select Kieran Crawford, defensive end, Auburn.
Okay, defensive end goes. I love how the round 3 is going faster than a mug, man. This is great. So we're like, it's 5 minutes a pick. I love this new style, man. This is way better. Eagles are on the clock. Eagles probably going to get McCoy. Lions trade up yet. We did in round 2. We have not traded yet in round 3. Yeah, I can refresh players. Thank you for letting me know. Again, I'll be not live for tomorrow. For day 3, it's just too much of a long of a day to do it. I'm going to make videos for those selections. So for tomorrow, you're going to see a ton of videos. If the Lions don't trade in the 3rd round, which I do believe, the Lions got 5 trillion picks tomorrow, and we're going to be using them. But I'm not going to be live for tomorrow because it is just too long of a day. And I got a lot of other things I have to do. But I will be watching the draft. I will make a video as soon as the Lions pick. It'll be about 15 minutes after the Lions pick. You'll see a video, so expect it. Tomorrow, whenever the Lions make a pick, just go to my channel about 15 minutes later, and the video should be ready. I would not be surprised if the Eagles took McCoy. If he doesn't, I tell you what, if he doesn't get drafted by the Eagles, and then you got Chicago coming up. And, like, they has to be off people's boards. He has to be just off boards at that point. Well, you got 4th round, 5th round, 6th round, and 7th round. That lasts 12 hours, man. It is a long day. And I will lose. If I talk for 12 hours straight, I will not have a voice. We have a bowl of basket cases that can't get healthy and up the field. No, we got rid of a lot of these injured guys. Now, Ennis Rakestraw's still on the IR team. He's still here, but we got rid of Joshua Pascal. He gone. Marcus Davenport, he gone. Who else are the injured players that we've had throughout the years? But we got rid of some of these guys. Who is C-Jax? A hilarious YouTuber that does reactions to WWE. He's just funny as shit. He's just really funny. Yeah, and Mendoza will succeed in the NFL. I do believe so. Yep. What's the downside of getting McCoy? Well, if he was absolute, like if he's can't play, that would be the downside. But if you're talking round 3, man, come on, man. It ain't no round 2. It's not round 1. We're talking about the 3rd round. He has to go in this round. McCoy's got to go in this round. Yeah, there's still a lot of quality players here. We're at a commercial break, so you're not missing anything. Depends on what he'll be able to play. Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to, even if he had to wait a little bit, I'm willing for it. But look, we picked up J-Mo. And he didn't play. He redshirted his first year, right? He was injured. Was that the right decision? You look at it now, he's absolute fire. Yeah, and he's not injured all. It was just that one injury and he's back. It's that if you get injured one time, it doesn't mean you're injury prone. If you get injured multiple times, then you're injury prone. And we have all, like I've had injuries too. I tore my meniscus. Oh, losing my voice? Yeah, I'd lose my... Oh, what was the negative part? Hey. Well, the negative part would be I would have a hard time making videos. Eagles, the pick is in. They're coming back for commercial. Let's hear about it right. Meow. Yeah, you tore your ACL. I've never torn an ACL. It's a devastating injury, but I tore my meniscus. That hurt. That hurt like son of a bitch.
With the 68th pick of the 2026 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Markel Bell, tackle from Miami.
All right, man. Wow, McCoy's falling. Bears are on the clock here. Will they do it? Will the Bears do this? I don't know. Maybe they don't. Hey, I know you're playing. Hey, dude, I don't mind. I love fun jokes. Like, if people wants to make fun of me in a fun way, I'm all about it, dude. I make fun of myself all the time. If you're being a prick, it's different. If you're doing it for fun, hell yeah, man. Dude, I troll myself all the time. Yeah, I talk about injury-prone players, and I say I'd be if I played football, I would be on the all-IR team. I would be on its break straw because I'm broken, man. All right, the pick is in for the Bears. Get to see what they do. Don't spoil. Don't spoil a dice pick. And then we'll see what the Vikings do at some point. Maybe they take a long snapper or something. You know, they've had such a great draft. God. Come on, Bears. Bears doing fine. They've had a fine draft.
That filled a need. And so here we go. And the commissioner is out to announce their pick with some special guests.
Pregnon is available. I do like Pregnon.
I have some special guests to help me make the Bears pick.
Dunker's still there again.
Please welcome Kylan.
Everybody wants him to come to Detroit.
They're representing Friends of the Children, an incredible organization that focuses on the importance of mentorship and empowering youth. The NFL and the Bears work with Friends of the Children as part of our Inspired Change initiative. Tylen and Timothy, it's time to announce the pick.
With the 69th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select
Sam Rosas.
Tight end, Sam Roush. Good boy, little guy. Get it done, my buddy. Love seeing the little kiddos out there having a good time. That's what it's all about, man. Put your kiddos out in the draft. Hell yeah. You just made this kid have the best day of his life. All right, let's refresh this guys up here as we're going to continue to do. Dunker, man. Jennings Dunker. Oh, my God. If we get Jennings Dunker, I'm going to laugh my ass off, man. He is such a Dan Campbell type of dude, bro. I almost wanted to do it just so I could just see nothing but the 80s style players on this offensive line. Potential son-in-law. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I love it, man. Absolutely. I think it's a great thing, and I'll let everybody know that I'm sure he's listening if he actually listens. If he's working. Now, if he's actually in the other room, he's probably not listening, but when he's at work, he actually listens to it. All right, the pick is in for the 49ers. And we'll get a drink after this again.
Earlier tonight.
With the 70th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Romello Height, defensive end, Texas Tech.
Yeah, Dunker dude, if you got Dunker at left guard, your offensive line is ridiculous, bro. We would have probably the best offensive line in football at that point, dude. That would be absolutely ridiculous, man. I don't think they're going to go that route. You got Mahogany and Frazier. But it would just be funny because he's everybody when he spoke and they seen him, everybody just assumed he's a Dan Campbell guy. Commanders are next, followed by the Bengals, Saints, Browns, Dolphins, Steelers, Bucks. Again, we'll go back to this. You know the Lions do not have a third-round pick, but we do have now only one fourth-round pick. We traded the 128th away, so we got pick 118. Just up for. It's the draft, man. I love being drafted. And by the way, I will be taking the channel next level. I bought property to create a studio, and you're going to see more professionalism on this channel when that occurs. My whole goal is to bring in local YouTubers or local content creators as well as players to be able to come to a studio and record. That is the whole point. And there's a lot of local YouTubers around that live generally in my area. Now, you see Detroit and Woodward Sports all on the east side of the state, but we live on the west side, and I like a little bit of representing the west side. A little bit. There's a lot of Lions fans here. I've been on the Huge Show for Grand Rapids, been doing that for a couple years, and I like seeing the fandom on this side of the state. Oh, Devin, I can't believe I'm so happy. I got my draft pick. I've been mocking him to the Lions. I mocked him, I think I did 4 mock drafts, 3 times to Detroit. So I'm happy as hell. I'm happy as hell. And I didn't change that pick. I even did the Chat Sports mock draft. We did the live Chat Sports mock draft, and I said we're going Derek Moore, edge, Michigan. That's good, man. It's hard to get you the draft right, man. It's hard to get your draft picks right now. I'm at 50%. I had Proctor and Derek Moore. Proctor went 11. We got our tackle. Wow. The Commanders are about to run out of time, folks. 8, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. The pick is in with 6 seconds to spare for the Commanders. We almost had a Viking situation where they lost the draft pick and had to fall back a spot. There was only 6 seconds left on the clock. I couldn't believe that. I've seen it before where a team, they just couldn't get the pick, and the Vikings did that. But the Commanders did that they're picking. The only way you'll see the Lions in round 3 is if we trade up. Oh, shit. All right. My thing went down here. Let me get this back on for you. All right. Get this back up. Okay, give me 1 second. I got to refresh something. I'll be right back. I'm back. I had to get me a Mountain Dew. I had to get me a Mountain Dew, man. Let's get this pick in.
Hello, Pittsburgh. How are you tonight? First and foremost, to an amazing, amazing town, sports town and fans, Pittsburgh, thank you for being a great host of the 2026 draft. You guys are amazing. As much as I am into introducing our next pick, I want to say this first and foremost. Tomorrow, I get a great opportunity for you, Pittsburgh, to pass the torch to myself and my fellow crew in Washington, D.C. for next year's 2026-27 NFL Draft on the Mall in Washington, D.C. Washington, the sports capital. Got some information earlier today. The girls' flag football became an officially sanctioned high school varsity sport in Maryland.
That's dope. Hey, I'll talk to you about this, guys, in a second. I'll talk to you about this in a second.
An opportunity for your female athletes.
That's dope, and I'll tell you why.
Across the region. Thank you, Josh Harris and the Commander organization for making this possible. It'll also be great for my granddaughters, Malaya, Merrick, and Macy Grace, for their opportunities to come with them. Thank you so much for girls flag football, a high school sanctioned event in Maryland. Thank you so much. And now it is a great honor with the 71st pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. Sonny Styles was a character person, a great football player. He's going to be one of the top football players for our organization for years to come. Dan Quinn and the Washington Commanders, I want to say we select. We don't go defense for
Just
this pick,
get
we
it.
go offense. Antonio Williams, wide receiver, University of Clemson.
Oh,
Thank you, Pitt.
smocks, man. Take 10 years just to say the selection, bro. All right. So they take wide receiver, and who cares? We don't need a wide receiver. He's like, mid. Yeah, I'm with you. Mid. Yeah, they just go on and go on and go on. It's like, bro, just get to the selection, man. The next 7 picks are in. For real? Probably by the time that he was in there. Bengals here. What do they need? Defense. They'll probably go defense again, man. They got both defensive picks. The last 2 picks, I think, both defensive tackle and edge. They'll probably go defense again, man. That team is all sorts of lackluster in regards to talent on the defense. I ordered a pizza while the guy was talking to me. Did the pizza return? Did you get the pizza? Because he's talking. So you called when he started. Did the pizza arrive when he ended? I'd be asking if it arrived while he ended. I'd want my money back, man. That's usually pizzas take, 30 minutes to deliver? That was way longer. Let's get to the Bengals pick.
With the 72nd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Tacario Davis, cornerback, Washington.
Okay, they go cornerback there. Yeah, I want to talk to you about that. So my daughter loves football, my oldest. When she was in, I don't have boys. I had 2 girls. So what do you think a guy like me, who played wide receiver and loves the game of football, would do to his daughter? Well, that's all we did as a kid, is she played football. And I tell you what, she played wide receiver for flag football they would do in high school, it was like a competition or whatever. You'd have girls and intermixed with guys, just doing for fun. And she was a girl. So they just assumed she sucked butt cheeks, right? Nah. She learned from her dad and Herman Moore, man. She was whooping their asses, dude. She was getting open. She was catching. She was physical. My daughter's damn near as tall as me, almost 6 foot tall. She loves football. It was funny, man. So I do think it's cool that they're doing flag football. I wouldn't want to see girls get knocked up and hit. Don't want to see that, but women do like football, man. It's a fun-ass sport, dude, so. I didn't have a son, man, so I had to teach my kids some foosball. All right, let's update this stuff. It sucks that I got to do this every time. That's okay. The Browns are on the clock. Herman Moore is great. Yeah, I know. Very great. A nice guy to learn from, right? To get some advice from. Just one of the GOATs. I almost had him show up for her graduation. That would have been crazy.
Saints select Oscar Delp, tight end, Georgia.
She didn't really want the big old fanfare, though. She's like me. She's not a person that likes to be out front. She keeps to herself a lot. She's a happy-go-lucky person, but she's not all about the popularity and stuff, which is cool. Says, Browns, please take a quarterback. A trade alert. We have a trade. The Cleveland Browns have traded the pick to the New York Giants. The New York Giants are on the clock. Could this be McCoy? Could this be McCoy? Right here. Could this be him? A trade alert. The Giants are on the clock. Hopefully the Lions game stays. It's delayed 7th inning. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's going on right now. Oh, my God. Ticket tomorrow. If he lands, dude, yeah, that'd be funny. I know Valenti's he was happy for his draft so far. The Giants are having a great draft. An amazing draft. The Giants, the Cowboys, I thought, had a pretty damn good draft. The Eagles are always having a good draft. They got Howie Roseman. He's just an elite general manager. The NFC North is tougher. Or the NFC East is tougher. PC Payload. The man. Let's get this pick in.
He had the one catch and the run. That was it. So, again, underutilized for the talent that he possessed. Another trade here. The New York Giants have moved into this spot. So here the 74th pick in the draft, and it'll be the Giants.
With the 74th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Malachi Fields, wide receiver, Notre Dame.
Wow, man, this is ludicrous. This is just. This is crazy. Someone's gonna pick this guy. There is no effing way he falls out of the 3rd round. All right, players left on the board that we all kind of like. We like Pregnon. We like Jennings Dunker. That's lineman, no, and offense. We need to look at defense. Who's on the board? I like Jalen Kilgore. He's still here. I like Kilgore. I want Fulgore on the team. That would be a hell of a pick. Got Fulgore. I like Fulgore. If the Lions were to get a Fulgore or McCoy, I'm happy. That would be, I mean, you'd get 3 starters. Boom, boom, boom. McCoy may not be initially. Clearly, something's going on. But, Mike, does he have any character issues? Which one? Mike, are you aware of Brad's announcement about being done for the night? I did not hear that. Is that true? If that is true, I will probably end the stream, because what is the point if the Lions are not going to pick? Is this true? Someone please confirm this with me. Is this 100% true? Did he say he's done for the night? If he is, then I would like to end the stream, because there's some other things I would like to do. Oh, I think if he said he doesn't get a call, then we stay. But if he literally said we're not going to pick, then there'd be no reason. Well, yeah, for sure, because we don't have a pick. So, yeah, it'd have to be. He would have to trade to get it for sure. He says it's real. But he said outside of a trade offers. That makes me want to stay, though, because there could be trade offers. Brad said, we have a lot of picks for tomorrow. End of presser. Okay. Interesting. Well, look, if he decides not to trade the third round, we're going to have 5 trillion picks tomorrow, so. Oh, I know you don't troll. Brad said we have a lot of picks for tomorrow. End of presser. May be done then. I believe you, PC, that 100%. I believe you. I believe you, but what he has strongly implied is he's not calling to get into the third round. No, he has I have any character concerns, his injury concern. Caden Curry is still on the board if we're still shopping for edge. I like LT Overton. That would be the guy that I'm picking in. If they want to get another edge, that's what I'm looking at. And that would be a round 4 pick. That'd be effing solid pick. I like him. I do. He's that set the edge. He's a big-ass body. I think he's 275. Let's see, still interested. I am 1,000% interested. Like, this is, to me, last year's Shedeur Sanders, where he fall. This year, it's Jamad McCoy. Where is he? Like, how in the hell is this dude fallen so far? So that's the story. I think there's 2 big stories. Defensive tackles being drafted this year, insane amount, and McCoy fall. Joe, I thought for sure we was traded. But if he said he's done, he's done. Still might happen too. I mean, but if he said it, he said it. I'd be shocked he would just be like, I'm just not going to look at the board and I'm done. That just doesn't sound like Brad Holmes, but if he said he's done, But if it's true, guys, if you decide you just want to leave the stream because it's 10 o'clock, totally get it. Dennis Sutton will still be there too, isn't he? I'd have to check. People are starting to come off the board quick now.
In round 3.
All right, hello again.
Miami.
With the 75th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Caleb Douglas, wide receiver, Texas Tech.
Okay, nothing serious there. All right, folks, I find it hard to believe Holmes is totally checking out. I do too, but I believe PC. Heard you were moving to Allegan on your own live stream yesterday. That's my hometown, 8 Towns. Yep, I am moving there. Make sure that you get some Vitali's Pizza. I used to live in Allegan for years. So, if you ever went to the old Hungry Howie's in Allegan, it's where I think now it's like a Home Depot type of store or something that deals with like farm stuff. But it used to be Hungry Howie's. I worked there for years, man. So if you ever got Hungry Howie's back when I was I was 20. So 21, I did that for a side hustle. So maybe I gave you some pizza over there. Lions just traded. That's what someone said in the chat. I don't know if it's true. John, that was the previous one. Why are you doing that to me, man? Why are you doing that to me, man? He says, not true. I'll rely on y'all, because y'all's probably got a Exxon and everything, and you got other ways to listen, and I don't. I'm getting it from you guys. When I'm live, it's nearly impossible. Not true, so it's not true. It's not a trade. It was a false. I think I can't see them staying that they're done, but when it makes sense. You never know, but you know what? I think that I'm believing PC now because he ain't going to lie about that. we'll do this selection. I'm probably going to call it a night then, considering if we are done, then there's really no point to continue on. If we do decide to get somebody, I'll just make a video.
We in the building, man. We here. We here.
But I'll do
Man,
this
it's an
pick, and then
honor,
I'll
it's
go
a
ahead and close
blessing.
it out.
Glad to be here with all y'all. Let's go, Steeler Nation. With the 76th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Drew Aller, Penn State quarterback. Let's go!
They take a quarterback, the heir apparent to Karen Rodgers is Drew Aller. Poor Pittsburgh, man. You're celebrating this, man. I feel for you, dog. That is desperation beyond belief, bro. I'm not gonna lie. If you're not gonna get the first 2 QBs in this year's draft, I ain't getting one. I'll wait till next year where there's a plethora of quarterbacks. Next year's draft is absolute crazy with quarterbacks, and I'm gonna tell you what, the Jets, they're gonna get the best quarterback in the draft. They got 3 first-round picks next year. They're probably still gonna be a top bottom dweller team in the top 10 draft pick. They'll have 3 picks. They'll easily get their quarterback if they want to get one. Okay, we'll do the next picks, my friend. We'll do the Tampa Bay, and then I'll close it out. I got no problem. Tampa Bay Buccaneers actually trade the pick to the Green Bay Packers. Oh, crap. Packers are on the clock. We're going to wait for this one. I got to see what they're going to do here because the Quackers are on the clock. I don't like that pick for the Steelers. I don't like the pick. I just not a big fan of that one. To me, like, when it comes to quarterbacks, it's really difficult to get a good one that's not usually like a top 5 draft pick or in the first round. It's like Brock Purdy's are really rare. I don't think it's be a bust, but to me, if you're going to get a quarterback, this is my opinion. I always believe, like, talk about a quarterback, and like you got to get the top ones. Because if you look at the quarterbacks in the NFL, all the starters are generally speaking, they're highly rated quarterbacks in the draft. Oh no, you didn't kill anything,
From
my
the
friend.
Dallas
PC.
Cowboys last year in the George
tired.
Pickens trade on Drew Aller, a quarterback. And this will be an adjustment for Drew Aller and his family because his family are Brown season ticket holders.
I appreciate
so the Brown
you,
season
PC.
ticket
I
holders
need to know
now
that, man. I'm happy you said that. I won't waste my time
The Steelers
either.
bring another young quarterback onto their roster to compete with Will Howard and Mason Rudolph.
Okay, we'll do this Packers pick here, see what they do. I got to see this one. I could care less what the Vikings do. They'll probably, I don't know, pick a punter or something. Green Bay, do they go McCoy?
Picking next.
Bay
With
sucks.
the 77th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Chris McClellan, defensive tackle, Missouri.
Good Lord, and the DTs just continue. My goodness, man. This is, I don't know if we're all off, but I just thought this DT class is not that great. But you know what? I mean, GMs are going balls deep right now into DTs, so maybe we're all off. Maybe we're all off on this one. Because, hell, I mean, general managers right now are going cray-cray for them, so, hell, maybe we're all off. I don't know. This has to be the most DTs that I can remember taking this early. I just thought this class was not that great, but I could be wrong. But with the news of Brad Holmes saying that we are going to go ahead and be done for today, tomorrow, folks, I'm not going to be live. I will make every video for every pick. So just get ready for that. If we decide to somehow, even though Brad Holmes said we're not, I'll make a pick tonight, a video. With that said, tomorrow, be ready. About 15 minutes after the Lions take a pick, a video will be dropped. Every player will have a video, and I'll break it all down for you. So get ready for tomorrow. I'm not going to be live because it's a waste of time to sit in here, and I can give you a more productive video that's better, right? And break it all down to you. So I appreciate everybody on this mug. I appreciate you. I respect you. I need you. All right. See y'all on a video, whether it be tonight or tomorrow. Multiple videos. Definitely 5 trillion videos tomorrow. Adios.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.